Is it on? Okay, cool. I think it's on now. I think it was having some issues. People are moving into my school today, or I guess our school, not just my school. And I'm sure the internet is just overtaxed. Tomorrow, normal creation of content begins. I'll get back to it. It's just I've been waking up so early. I've been exhausted in the mid portion of the day these last 2 days. Got up at like 6 again, and that's so I can move into my dorm earlier. But that's over. So I will have classes next week. But honestly, that'll be easier to work around versus this because I'm just exhausted. I just took like a 3 hour nap. Supposed to get on earlier. Tomorrow, though, a normal day. So tomorrow, I'll be on earlier, like earlier than this. And this is even early for me, really. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Yesterday, I got a shorter stream because I was exhausted. I'm not exhausted today. So I'm thinking of having a little bit. What's going on, JVO? What's going on, man? How you doing today, bro? Yeah. How you doing today? I'm feeling good myself. Finally get to get on a little earlier. Not exhausted too. I've just been moving the last couple days. I feel like I'm back at least, with some energy, some chest that needs to be played. I gotta get a warm up in though, because I haven't done anything. Yeah, how you doing today, man? Let me throw on a TikTok goal. I am settled finally. The problem was that I had to volunteer for 12 hours. But I did it 7:15 and 4:15 yesterday, and 7:15 for 10:30 today, or 4:30, whatever, one of those times. I think it was 4:30, and I was exhausted. Yesterday I walked like 7 miles, like 6.82 to be exact. And then today just waking up early, bro. I'm so tired to nap. But since that's over now, I don't have to wake up at 7. Tomorrow we're back. We're back tomorrow. Yeah, like I'm back today, but like tomorrow I can actually make videos. I could have either made some vids before I hopped on, or decided to. What's going on, Jasmine? But yeah, mate, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? You guys, all the emotes are there. I know both of you guys are subbed right now. The emotes are all there. All 10 of the first couple I get. Yeah, I need to do some warm up. No chess has been played today, but this is the last time I'll say that I finally get to play chess again. That's the main thing. I've just not had time nor energy to like actually play. Oh, I used them all, I see. But yeah, I have not had time nor energy to like play and practice. Tomorrow I have time and energy. Not getting up at 7:15 will be a humongous difference. That I have some time pre-stream. I think what I'll do is I'll probably work on like vids and chess till like 12:30, and then probably hop on stream after that. And same thing Friday, and then this Saturday and Sunday I won't be on. That'll be probably the last like consecutive break I take for a while. I don't want to say that, but at least that's planned. Then like Monday through Sunday next. Yes, sir. YV got you. Puzzle battle, and then we can create a tournament if we do have enough after. Yeah, I just sent you an invite. What's going on, Liza? Yeah, midday, and it will be earlier tomorrow. I want to get on earlier. I just was exhausted waking up early, but I'm on. I'll be on for a while today. I think I'm still gonna do a marathon. The marathon will be tomorrow and Friday. We'll have some marathons Thursday and Friday. Today will be an extended stream, like 5.5. But tomorrow we got it. I'm trying to push my longest by far is my goal. So we're gonna wake up, eat, work out, and do that. But they move the bishop. We're gonna take here on f5, 2100. 20. Oh, congratulations, 2100 rapid, right? That is ridiculous. How using tactics from this just. Oh, that's a good. Wait, the Singfield Cup. That is. I think I saw that tournament. Is Levon Aronian and Pragananda in that one? I'm not gonna lie. I've not been on my chess tournament bag. Tomorrow, I found like we're back. I'm back. I have some free time. I want to catch up on what I've been missing for chess and on content as well. But yeah, I'll definitely be down to do that. Right now, I just use tactics from the games I play, but there is a limit with that. Like, there are only so many. Sometimes I am struggling to find, and because I haven't played any games, I haven't had no tactics to make videos for. Checkmate. They're up 8 right here. I gotta figure out a way to move a little quicker. I think you can just take and then go rook down. Yeah. Okay. We're down 6. They have 3 wrong. So all I have to do is get the puzzles right. This would be mate. This is mate though. Moving the queen back. There will be a tournament happening. I haven't created it just yet because usually when stream starts, it is not 3 people. But today I think it is. So I could have made it. This is like the one time I could have made it as soon as I got on. I think we do have 3 people besides me. I'm assuming so. If you do want to play, just type in chat real quick so I know to create it. You slip through to... Oh, that's tough, bro. I understand. Yesterday, I was playing Ali. My queen, I just completely free in a bullet game. All the top players, basically. How many rounds in it? How many rounds are there so far? Or have been played so far? I don't see this puzzle, though. You slipped, but I feel like I'm not finding this. Rick O'Reilly. Yeah, I can take my time. That's one good thing. I can take my time here. Take that, and then we're going to go ahead and get the queen. I need to get one more correct. I think you would go down over here. Wow, this one I actually don't see. Okay, I have to think about this one. Or I don't have to think about it. Because really, I could just get this wrong and hurry up and get the next one right if I don't see it. But this is what my guess is. Has to be here. Is it to draw the game? Oh, it's to draw. Oh, okay, I get it. That's a cool little... What's up, book reader? And Eliza, appreciate all these likes. Closing in on 300 there. But yeah, I do tournaments. I'm going to create this one now. I'm going to create this. Oh, we hit 468 subs. I think I gained 3 off stream yesterday. I don't know how that happened. Very appreciative. I didn't post anything. I was like, man. I've never seen a draw in puzzles. I'm like thrown off by that. Usually it's you have to go for a winner a tactic. I've seen it like in... What have I seen it in? Like a lead chess actual puzzle, but never in that. Yo, appreciate that, JVO. Man, 500 on 32 away from 500. Sub up if you have not yet. Huge milestone. Guess your elo. Well, okay. How about I get 3 questions to ask to guess your elo. I'll say, when did you start playing? That's my first guess. Or my first question, not my first question before I guess. Yeah, so book reader, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. My TikTok is the same as my YouTube, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. So it's a Tokyo Ghoul reference if you like that anime. But I'm gonna create this tournament. 3 minutes, hour long for the first tourney. Unrated. It is the 20th. We're gonna set it for... Wow, these being the time options is definitely new. The last time I streamed this early was months ago, I think. Literally, I think literally months ago the last time I did this. This is crazy. All right, let's create this. Copy. Although I wanted to do this. My mom would ask me like, why am I not streaming late at night? It's like I never wanted to stream late at night. It just kind of happened that I did not have time otherwise to stream earlier. Now I do, and now I will. Yo, what's going on, streamers? Yeah, I'm back at school. When you had first came in stream, that's how I was able to stream so early. So, yeah, the original, you were there. One of you were in the chat. You see we've grown a little bit since the last time you've been in. So yeah, definitely excited. Your current account you made was 2025, but I started actually playing chess back in 2020. Okay, my second question is, have you played an over-the-board tournament before? And then my third question is, what is your favorite time control? What stream schedule looking like now? That's a good question. So, I don't know. Let me look at my schedule. My thing is, because I know my classes, they're set times, but the homework, it'll fluctuate, you know? That's the only thing that's the only problem. It's like right now, let me pull this up so I can give like a general idea. I'm trying to do 5 days a week because I know that I'm probably not gonna be able to stream every day like in the summertime, and I've accepted that. Like I would prefer to, like if I had time, I definitely will, but like I'm taking some harder. My second question, I had said, what did I say? One of them was your favorite time control. Oh, have you played an over-the-board tournament and your favorite time control? You have less elo? Oh, no worries. Oh, wait. Unexpected error. I think it's too many people trying, because it's like move-in day, because I moved in before like the actual move-in day. So they're having some issues with me trying to log in. Okay, let's see, because I want to give a general idea of my schedule, because that's a great question, and I should have an answer. Yes, you play over-the-board tournament? Okay. Then, what's going on, Robbie? What's up, Nate? How are we all doing today? Joe and Serena today. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It's looking like my schedule. So, on Mondays, I can stream. I have one class at 11:30. So I could stream like probably at 1 or probably 2, 1:30-ish on Mondays. Tuesday, also one class. So I could probably stream in like 2:30-ish. Wow, I really don't have that many classes. They're just hard classes. Well, I have 5 classes, but not many in-person class periods as I'm looking at it. I mean, really, I could stream. Well, I'm definitely going to stream Monday. So I'm thinking I'll definitely stream Monday, Sunday, probably some Saturdays, and then it's looking like I should be able to do Tuesday as well. So Monday, Sunday, Tuesday. So that's 3 straight days. So then I should probably take a... It's low-key I would stream Wednesday too. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. And then Friday? I think that's what I'll probably do. Like as a loose schedule, I think I want to do Sunday through Wednesday and then Friday. Although I might end up streaming more. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I low-key could stream more. My final question doesn't let you in. Oh, I think I put up a 10 game minimum because we had some cheaters joining in. So you said yes, you play. My final question was, what time control is your favorite? During worst start to a tournament ever. 3.5 for 6, 1.5 against 4 against rated people. Oh, I mean, dude, I was telling Robbie in the chat yesterday. The other day, it was 0.5 out of 8 in the summer for a point. It was not great. It was not great. Changing it. Okay. 1030. So my guess is 1700. My guess is 1700. But yeah, Nate, sometimes it definitely happens. Oh, what's up, Jessica? Sorry, I missed that. My schedule. I have like my class schedule. You're asking? I appreciate that, Rev. Yeah, I'm enjoying the room setup. I got exactly like last year. I have 5 classes. I'm taking Physics 2, Thermodynamics, Applied Engineering 310, a Physics lab, and then a Marketing class. So I have a little bit for engineering, so I'm not excited. A little off 2019. Okay, that's impressive. My major is Applied Engineering Sciences, and I think I'm going to add economics. I think. Oh, time wise. I do like basically all my classes in at 2:30, but I was probably a lot of homework. Playing kids, dude. When I went to the Cleveland Open, I played so many children, and I was heartbroken. I mean, I didn't lose, but it was difficult. It was difficult to get some of those draws. Oh, just a quick disclaimer, Coco, this is not their account. They're way higher rated. You'll see yourself, but you're going to see, and I think they're cheating. This is just not their actual account. I played them on their actual account before. They were here like months ago. Like last time I was in college. So you'll probably be like, well, this is 400. It's not really a 400. I want to see if you guys can guess it, but I do have class every day. Sadly, I've never been able to avoid it because before I switched majors, so for computer science in my school, you have to do what would you call it? It's called a cognate, or that's what they call it. It's basically you just have to take language classes essentially. And I took French was only Monday, Wednesday, or languages are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I never avoided then before I switched, and now I just have not been able to get away from it. I have never had a day off of class. Always 5 days a week. So Drew, I play with viewers. Like I do tournaments. If you want to join my club. Is PJ's Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes. There'll be a link for this. Did I put it there? Hold on, let me see if it's. I'm assuming it's in the notes because some people on TikTok are in this one. But I think it should be in my notes. If I didn't put it there, I can put it there now. They are some monsters. CS 12 to 4. Aw, dude, I've never been able to avoid it. I want to, but now because I switched majors, I'll never not have class every day. Since I switched majors, it's like my junior year basically. So I'm just having to catch up. I took 3 summer classes, and I still have some extra time. Hopefully I can. I don't want to take summer classes again too, so I'll always be taking like 5-ish before I graduate. So I'm sure I'll always have a Friday class. But this time it's not even that bad. Like sometime last semester or last year, I must have had 14 or 15 class periods a week. This time it's like 9. So I'm perfectly fine with this. This is a huge difference. Let's see. I am, well, yeah, more like 4th year. Probably more accurate. But yes, I am a senior, but I won't graduate though. I have to take at least one extra semester because of the switch. But yeah, QD4. Hopefully to get a queen trade here. QD4 off in the queen trade. We can go knight. I don't know. Oh, they block off with their rook. Now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. Kind of want to switch to? What do you want to switch to? Maybe over. I think I want to go over. What language are your classes in so far? I only had classes in Python, and then I had a class in MATLAB. Oh, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do when I was younger. And then I realized I had like a phobia of injuries, and I could not do it. I just could not do it. I can't look at anything that's broken and without feeling like nauseous. Because when I realized I wasn't going to be, an athlete myself, because that was that's always the real goal, the athlete. I guess that you could have done that too, but that's why I was like, yeah, I'm going to do sports medicine, be involved still. I took a class. I knew before that, but taking a class on it was horrible. Looking at oh my God. I had to turn away. And that was a good class to take though, because I definitely would have been in that if I didn't take that. And I'm so glad I did. I would have been disgusted. Let's see. I took some summer classes. It was a bit annoying. Gotta plan on course something. I only do an extra half class or 2. Dude, summer classes are like they're easier, but it's almost not even worth the trade-off. Cause yeah, they're a little, for me at least, they've been easier. But dude, like I just see my rest spot. And I've been in school. I've taken in the last calendar year, I think 16 classes. I think I took 6 and then 6. And then 1 last summer and 3 this summer. Yeah, I took like between these 2 summers taking 16 classes. It's ridiculous. What's up, Jax? What's up, Chess? Straight out of bed? No, I woke up at 7:15 and I took a nap and then I got back up. But yeah, I had to volunteer earlier. I want to work at Apple. My GPA 3. Actually, I was just looking at that. 3.715 is my GPA right now. I took one of the summer classes. I decided like I just did not care that much. Like maybe I should have cared a little bit more. But I just want to pass, because I've been trying to do more than pass for the most part. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. Like I'm not gonna stress out over this, and it has nothing to do with my major. Like it was a class for my major, but nothing to do with what I'll be doing is a better way to put that. Like I'm not going to be doing what that class is on. So I was like, I could not get myself to care enough to really try and lock in. Like I have some of my other classes. This might be a mistake. I guess we'll go for the queen trade, because I would like to make this a pretty simple win on time. They have 12 seconds left. Oh, okay. Up. This is still a draw. Queen here. Check. And we're also going to take a pawn. Take one here. Then we're going to drop here on d5. 3 seconds left. I don't have to try and risk anything. We're probably going to win this one on time. We get that one on time. Get that one. We're starting off 10 people in the tournament. Definitely early stream. A little bit better. I think you did, Neo, yeah. 3.61, trying to raise it before transfer. Winter classes, like between Christmas break and January. When you switch majors, do the CS classes still count? I think it depends on your school. For me, it counted for my GPA, but none of the computer science classes I took counted for my current major. Like besides, so my school has like a college of engineering, and it had basic requirements, so it was some overlap in that, but the actual classes, no, it was no overlap for me. So like the GPA, like they're still in my transcript and it still affects my GPA, but it doesn't. That's why I have to do more time. Like it helped me not at all. For oh wow, 2,500. Did not see that. Did not see that. I'm playing a sweat here. Book reader. I thought you said you're a 2,000. Yeah, you said you're a 2,000. What happened? Oh, 1,900 rapid. Oh, I see. Yes, you did phrase that in a way that made me assume something different. But you did phrase it not correct. You did phrase it correctly. You said above 2,000. This is above 2,000. A lot above 2,000 though, and 1,900 rapid. Okay, but this is blitz. This is crazy. 20, and you just started 5 years ago. Wow. Yeah, take. I can castle. I mean the rook here to e1 and then go a4. What's going on, Jazzy? Hold on, we're going to take on c6. Maybe 2,000. He doesn't have a rating. We've had a lot of in-depth talks. Like, he's only played in one. I think, well, it's been a while ago, but he said he played one and he drew an IM, I believe. How much you're streaming? I think I'll grind this account. Couldn't sleep in. I will be streaming today for probably around 5 hours, 5.5. And then tomorrow my goal is to stream like 8. That's my hope. Because I have nothing to do. And I've had something to do like every day since last Tuesday, basically. So I've been like, but now I have nothing. So I will be able to stream for a while. And I wanted to stream this early for a while too. So I'm glad I'm able to. I think this is maybe a mistake. Yeah, I think it is. I do think it is. Knight in the center, yeah. I realized that as soon as I let go, that I may have not played that correctly. Take back, knight's gonna slide. They're up the exchange. How can I try and make this complicated? Only thing I could think, if I go rook over, this is the only thing I have. Maybe like a b4 pawn push. Oh. I think I'll rook up first. Okay, well, they see my whole plan. The problem is you couldn't go up because you would lose your rook if you took the other way. I guess I'm not surprised they see everything I'm looking at, as they are a 2,500. I think I have to take this. You're not supposed to trade when you're down, but I need to create something that gives me any chance at all, and that's a passer. Like, without this passer, I would literally, it's almost resign worthy, I would say. And this, you could even argue, is not good either. But this is definitely better. This is something, at least. This is 3 squares away from queening. They have to guard it. The problem is I can't move my rook to anchor the pawn at all, really. I think I want to move my king in. They push this. Oh, well. Yeah, and then king over. That was my hesitancy, because then they can bring the other rook over, but they don't. I think I have to take, right? Because if I don't take, yeah, I would have to take. And then, can you go? Man, how do I do this? Rook e1? I need to cut their rook off. I can't push this yet. And as soon as I want, this is the problem. I can't push this pawn. I'm low on time though, so that might be the issue. I do think I handled this well after I messed up. I can't be too mad at what I've done. Oh, I see. I don't think I've handled this horribly. I don't know. That might be... Oh, here we go. Look at that. Well, 5 seconds left. It doesn't matter. Oh, he resigned it. Wow, you didn't have to resign that. You beat me fair and square there. I didn't deserve that one. He resigned because I'm winning, but I was about to lose on... Well, winning on the board. I was going to lose on time. But I was able to turn it around a little bit. Won't be able to join, unfortunately. Oh, man, you're all good. You're all good, man. Tomorrow, if you're talking about my ELO, 2,300 on chess. 2,000 over the board. Yeah, okay. Let's say, I know you said you haven't played in too many FIDE rated when you were talking about it last time. Your friend, appreciate that book, but yeah. That was, and the follow. I think I missed, or I heard it and didn't process. So yeah, appreciate that follow as well. I think we're like 109, 110-ish there on Twitch. Maybe that's not even accurate. Let me see. And now that you follow, you should have some free emotes. Some free emotes there that you can use. We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Robin Ali. 2100, 1800. 1800 is definitely an understatement. Yeah, knight here on c4, attacking there on b2. Let's see, captures. I wonder if you're looking at bishop c3 or so. Nah, I guess you couldn't because of rook b3. Plus 2 pawns for black, and up about 20 seconds. So they should be able to convert. The only thing is you can't immediately push c5, but there are some moves that allow it. The problem is this knight is unmovable, like because it's on a light square, and they only have a dark square. Dark square bishop. We're playing first place. We're in a gauntlet here. e4, e5, c d4. I hate playing against this opening. The best move, is it here? No, there's some. What is the first move? Is it bishop e7? I think it's bishop e7. And then it's knight here, right? Because I had to learn. Actually, I learned how to play against this. Well, oh no, it's not. Because of that. No, what is it then? Is it bishop check? I might lose this one in the opening, it's looking like. Because you can't go back. You can't. There's no way that's right. But I don't know. Wow, what are you supposed to... I have to put this in the engine right after this game. Because this is bad. I don't know what to do against this. You're supposed to do this when the bishop's there. Knight f3 threw me off. Because my bishop c4... I think bishop e7 is the wrong move for sure. I cannot figure out what would make it right. And you can't even go up. You can't do anything. Maybe knight here is the only thing I can see. And I'm using time too. Like, this is a worse position and I'm moving slowly. Because I can't figure out my way through this. Maybe knight back here to e6, attacking the queen. How to roll to a 1500? I mean, if someone is good, they're good. I don't know. Rating doesn't mean you can't lose. I will say. Opening. Yeah, I just don't see this one too often, I would say. Is the only thing. But I do need to look at this. I probably will after this game. With the exact way to play against this. I'll probably go king over. So they can't go bishop h6, I'm thinking of. They go up. We can go d6. No, then they can sack. So that's probably not right. Let's see. Because they go queen down. You have to... Oh, you could go up maybe. So going here is kind of pointless, right? So I'm considering going there. But then queen down, pawn up. No, I think... I do like... No, I'll try that still. Because now queen down, you can go this pawn forward. They move their bishop over. They can't checkmate. It'll be uncomfortable, but there's no mate with the two bishops, which is a huge thing. How do I want to do this? I guess up so they can't mate. And I see bishop down to h6, or even the queen. And this looks horrible, but I don't think it's mate. I don't think it's mate. So I have to rook over. Knight comes in. Move the queen over, offering the trade. 123 to 154. I think I've defended it, but this is, as you can imagine, probably easily winning here for white. I'm just trying to hold on for the time being, though. Okay, the queen drops back. That's the first minor win in the position. I don't lose immediately. With queen on g7, you just can't say there's a checkmate. We'll take with this. I don't want to give up my dark square bishop because of my dark square weaknesses. Oh, there are traps here. There's a pin you can't block because of bishop up. Maybe just f6. No, but then this isn't hanging. Okay, f6. I need to develop my pieces. Knight just towards the center. Everything is guarded, and I need to move quicker as well. And then I like knight to e5. Yeah, knight e5, rook e8. They move their knight. Oh, what a move. What a move. So you're going to take once and then go knight here. Yeah, and then go knight here. Because if you take the knight, your queen falls. I'm blockading the diagonal. We can go rook. Or maybe get the bishop active now. I would want to trade down. Yeah, I would like to trade down pieces. They go pawn forward. We can go knight captures bishop. Rook over. And then we can look for some type of exchanges. Yeah, we can look to counterattack now, honestly. Rook over. Oh, no, no, no. I messed up. Well, oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to take the knight first, and then it works. Without knight first, this does not work, sadly. Okay, I have 20 seconds left. Yeah, if I take the knight, I think I had some defense, at least. I'm going to take king over. But I have 17 seconds. That's probably the bigger issue. 86, 83. That was a good game. More of the estimated ratings for that one. Take. Yeah. Alright, so some of this I'm having to pre-move because I don't have any time. I don't have any time to do anything. Yeah, as you can imagine, not very much I can do. I think, no, is this a draw? I don't think it is a draw. Hold on. Wait. I did draw it. No, I pre-moved. Yeah. Pre-moved that. I think it was. I think I did turn it around, but I have too little time, so they are going to get this win, it's looking like. There's only so much I can do, because it is 0.1 seconds per move. And yeah, I can't even calculate anymore, so as you can imagine, this one's probably over. That was a fun game. I did figure it out. I did figure it out eventually, but I sadly moved too slow to figure that out. So I missed a tactic to win to fork both your rooks. Early, like, was it after I blundered mine, or after I blundered, or before I blundered? Like early game, or once I was already down the exchange? But yeah, we're 2 for 3 to start off. Very good game from the first place winner here. We can watch one in the meantime. Let me copy this link in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube again. And on TikTok, you can join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes. There'll be a link for this. You should review the game. I will review, if you remind me, hopefully I can remember, but if I don't, if you remind me between the tournaments, I will review that game. 600 elo is the best way to improve. I think at 600, playing Rapid would be my suggestion. Just more games where you have to sit and think and calculate through. That would be the first step. That's what I would do, or I would say to do. But yeah, we can watch this game. What game's the closest? Oh, Eliza and Nate here. A fun opening. Somehow we have a pawn on d5, but equal material. They've traded off a b and an e pawn for a c and a d pawn. How does that happen? I'm not sure. I want to do an action replay on that one. I don't know how that even happens in this game. c3. Okay, well, I'll see how that happens. Take. This is a fun opening, to say the least. This is a fun opening to watch. Oh, we missed some moves. White is plus a pawn and has this advanced structure and is attacking d4. Rook over, bishop back to e2, and then qx d3. Alright, okay, we're playing the 2500 again. They're going to go d4, bishop f4, e3, knight f3. I want to move quickly because he did give us the win, because we won on the board, but we lost on time. So I have to figure out a way to do this, move faster. Don't take as long to calculate all the way through. Bishop here to d3, c4, or no, c3. Take, and then book reader. What's your over the board rating? a4. I mean, this isn't going to work, but it is a blitz game, so I'm just going to sometimes I'm just going to make some moves. Knight back. It is, I don't know though. Well, maybe that is something. Maybe that is something. I just have no dark square at bishop, unfortunately, which makes it kind of worthless. Kind of. 2040. Oh, you're closing in on a. That's FIDE, right? I think I asked for FIDE. But closing in on some type of title, whatever it is. 2200 is CM for both. Yo, Jermaine, what's up? Appreciate all those donations there on TikTok. Much appreciated, man. Let's do bullet after. 2 votes for bullet after. So yeah, what I do, I do vote, so I also vote for bullet. So three votes for bullet. But it's whatever's the most said in the chat for that. And bullet does usually win the second one. But lately, rapid has been winning a decent amount. So maybe, oh, I forgot. I don't know why I did that. I can't castle anymore. That was a bad choice. I forgot that I need to castle for some reason. I forgot that. 4 votes for bullet for this next one. Yeah, what a choice by me. For some reason completely forgot that you can't move the rook up and then castle still. Yeah. I did not mouse slip. It just lost completely. Did not cross my mind. So yeah, that was just a mistake. Knight's gonna jump up. So I have to manually castle to fix this. Go pawn up. Yeah, that is expected. I'm just gonna have to get double pawns. This is the price I pay for a horrific blunder like that. The price I pay. The king is still not really safe because they're gonna move their king up. Ooh, yeah, that might have been a fatal flaw, a fatal blunder. We're gonna drop back. Queen here offering the trade. I had mate. No. Say I did. That's sick. In the middle of it. Am I? No, I am not. No. Knight can jump here to d4. The profile pick. Is it like a religious pose that I have in the profile? Not in our game. I think it was a game against Nate. But you won that game? How did you turn that around? How? That's pretty impressive. Cause that was when I got away from you were down a pawn. Book reader? Are you talking about the game against Tourneys or your game? We're gonna go here. Rook's gonna slide down, looking to win something. Yeah, why did I do that? I have no clue why I decided to move my rook to h4. This would have been this one's over. My king's too weak. I don't know, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Let's go to the next game here. It's not loading. Okay, let's refresh and then hit next game. I don't know if you guys can see what's happening. I think you can if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. I'm hitting next game and it's not working. Like I'm hitting my mouse and it's like going away. A wild tactic? Alright, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. I'm not able to. This is crazy. Like my mouse is working. There we go. My mouse was working the whole time and it just was not letting me click on it. I am in the queue now though. We have two 2500s in the tournament. I hope they get a game in and I hope I can watch. I hope I'm not in one at that time. We'll have to do an action replay if not. I think, is this the first game? No, this one's not the first game. Let's see. So I need to check out this game and then Tourneys and 2-2 chess. So let me pull this up. I want to keep checking though to make sure because I've aborted a few games accidentally. So I want to make sure I go back and forth. But I do want to check that out. Let's see. Game review. Say they close it out because I have it open on their browser. I'm not cheating. I just want to look at something. No, still not a game here. So this is the first game that I won. Well, I guess won is a strong word. I won on the board, but and they resigned to give me the win there. But I'm blundered. Okay, I'm not in a game. Take. I'm doing fine so far. Castle, rook over, queen up. The queen trade was even right. A4 is a mistake. Rook, AC1. I can't say that's something I really ever play, if I'm being honest. So I'm not too mad that I didn't play that. Well, I am mad, but it's like I would never have done that. I usually go for A4 in this position, but I needed to realize it was different than usual and not go A4. A5, knight F3, that was the best move. C5. I'm playing just a lot of inaccuracies in the middle game. Knight's going to take knight D4, horrible move. And I realized as soon as I let go, knight D3 is just winning. I believe I should have went rook E2. Yeah, I don't know if I would have found that either, though, if I'm being honest. I guess maybe if I realized the fork, I probably would have found it, because I'm stopping the pawn on b2 from hanging. So that was a move I missed. Bishop b2 is the best response. It's better to... Sorry, I just want to make sure I don't miss a game. But it is better to decide to go down in exchange versus lose a piece. Well, that's how I view it. Some people may view it differently. I'd rather be down in exchange, though. Bishop there, knight back, rook over, and rook a2. As I said, I do end up getting a better position on the board. The eval is not in my favor, but my idea was get something. And I do have a passer that's going to be set up with knight forward, knight in, take, and then b4. Now, saying I didn't have to take the bishop, I should have went b4 immediately. Oh, I didn't even realize the knight also guards the square. So it's the same thing. It's like I have a protector and I have a defender, or an attacker, I guess. And I just traded 1 for 1. I thought I was getting rid of 1, and I had 0. But it's actually 1 to 1, so that doesn't make that much sense in hindsight. I go for b4, b5, and my patience here is correct, because you can't push or you drop. I'm getting my king active, and now it's going to draw with pawn here to d4. They go rook back. I take the pawn, although pawn here to c4 is right. I slightly considered that. I didn't go for it because they had connected. So if you go up, now obviously this is right, but I'm just saying in my mind, they had these connected passers. I guess this is better. I have this pawn. But you could see with 41 seconds how I didn't go for that. But it is the best move. I just take instead. So I have 1 pawn, which I know I can stop. Rook down, and I'm back to losing. Rook here to e1. Pawn here to f3, and a blunder here. And don't take advantage. Should have taken the pawn. That I would have... Oh, you take the pawn. King... I gotta show this. You do this, take. King b4 is absurd. Wow. That's a pretty cool move. Pretty cool move. I did not find that, though. That would have been nuts. But yeah, rook here to e4. And I'm in a game now. Okay. I want to finish reviewing that at a point, though. E4, e5, bishop c5, d6, and then knight. Wow, that would have been crazy if I found that one. I can't. That would have been nuts. If I found bishop x a5, king b4. Wow, what a combo. We can go queen here. Well, not really. What can I do? It might just be take is the best move. I think it is just take. And then check. Hold on. I think this is a good position to start the game off. The king has to slide over. I don't know what's different, but I could like feel something was not the same. I don't know how I can keep the pawn though. That's the only thing. If I go knight f6, I guess knight f6 is the best move. But they just have knight here, which is why... Or queen there. Well, I don't know about queen there. I don't know. We're going to go knight here now. Knight g4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got 4 votes for bullet already. So it's looking like that will be the next one. Yeah, I think I've lost my chance. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. They can't take the knight. So what I'll do here is to go g5. It is what it is at this point. I'm playing aggressive. So if it doesn't work, I will lose the game. I just can't stop this attack. I think it's good, and I will trust my instinct on it. We'll go g5. They can't take this or their rook falls in the corner. And I know that this is probably a horrible move. It probably is. But I just can't get away from the fact that I think this is a good position, and I don't want to give up on it quite yet. At some point, I may have to bail out, and it might be too late at that point, and I can admit that. But I do like the position, and I want to go for it. So we're going g5. And the next move, I'm not sure, though. But g5 is, so the reason is now you can move the knight without losing this. And the other issue, losing the pawn itself, I'm not, like, that. Oh, they sack. They sacrifice. Maybe I was on, oh, wait, no, I can take. So first I take, right? I have to. This must be the first move. This is hanging, right? My queen. What if you go queen back? Because they can't take the knight, right? Yeah, q down. Queen down. Let me double check this, but I think this does work. They can't take the knight or their queen falls. You take back with the knight. Okay, we're up a minor piece to go in the middle game. That tactic ended up working. The sacrifice, they must have seen something I did not see. Because I thought that my attack was going to fall out soon. So I'm glad they saw it, and it worked as a deterrent for them to sacrifice. because I was working with nothing. I was going to go like knight e5 next or something. Knight here. I have a minute 5 seconds. Move their knight in. I guess king forward. And then just rook over here. Yeah, that's cool. Man, that might be fatal, actually. Yeah, I think rook g7 is just a win. Because now I can just take and take. You know? Like, I think that's a little bit too difficult. And then knight back here and knight here to f7. And they can't do anything. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. I messed up. But we have time to defend it still. This is not the type of mistake you want to see, though. In this type of game. You don't want to see a mistake that bad. They slide over. Rook's going to slide over, I think. Yeah. It's too dumb to try and take this pawn here on a2. I considered for a second. I realized this is a bad idea. Like, I should not go for this. I should immediately take into account the attack on my king side. a6. I mean, honestly, that should work. That should work. Force the rook trade. We can pre-move that. So we have two knights versus a rook. This is not the endgame that had to happen. This is completely due to the fact that I messed up and miscalculated. This was avoidable. This is a win, though. It's just a not as obvious of a win, I'll say. But a win nonetheless. I'm going to push up. Oh my god. What am I doing? Well, I'm going to lose this pawn. Drop back. Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to lose this because of time. Tough. I can't believe I didn't win this game. I played decently. I just messed up in the exact conversion. And took too long. I mean, really took too long. Because this is honestly still a win. With two knights versus the rook, I'm pretty sure. It's just I took way, way, way too long. Yeah, 5 seconds. It doesn't really matter that much. King down. Yeah, GG. That's tough. I had a great attack. I just moved way too slow to try and... If we offer move suggestions, I won't be reading them, but you can like amongst yourself. I try not to because I kind of feel like I would be cheating if I saw the moves. But like you can, like for entertainment, but I won't be looking at it for myself until after the game. Because I want to try and keep it like a one-on-one. Like I'd feel weird, but I am interested in like some of the moves. Like I'll look, and it's delayed some. So like by the time you put it, for the most part, I'll see it. I've already moved, so that works out too. Yeah, a4, knight up here. Man, GG. Man, time's part of it, though. I just got to move quicker. That was a fun game. I usually don't go for an attack that quick. I was like, oh, let's see. I don't know what was different, but some of the move order allowed QH4. But I can go a5, QB3. I think I'll go a5, yeah. G5. Aggressive play here. Queen. Yeah, I can't castle to the king side. That's pretty obvious. So I have to castle to the queen side. Because when I push a5, I've gotten rid of the cage my king would be in. And they castle this way. I have to castle this way. But I'm not as big of a fan of it as I probably should be. We want to castle. They take the... Oh. Yeah, well, that'll be the main issue. I drop a pawn there on a5. Knight b3, and it's not even something you can like sack and do with this. I'm just down material. They attack my knight. The knight is just gonna have to... Nah, well it can't go here, and then it's stuck there the entire game. Back here also feels bad, but it's probably better. At least it could get active with bishop e2, and then knight up. They take first. Okay, I'll take. Oh, whatever I do, it doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. All right, that was a horrible. I just got cooked that game. Knight b4. Just a fork. That wasn't even looking at the fact that my queen and king were there about to get cooked. Rejections here. Love playing that guy. I won 8, lost 5, drew 2. Oh yeah, I hope you guys get a game in. Let's see. Maybe now you get a game in. Because that was a quick one. No, but you're in a game against Ali. Let me watch this game in the meantime. Book reader is up a pawn. Pawn to b3. Wow. This is a interesting game. Capture. Is it qx c4? And double pawns here for white. So black might be slightly better. As c4 will fall. Oh no, maybe not. I feel like it has to fall. I think it's like a 3-on-3. Because you could just take on c4, take on a5, and you know, you take on c3 as well at the end. So this should just be a 3-on-3. Rook c1 would have been a winning tactic if not for h3. Forcing the rook trade. Now the king has an escape square. It wouldn't have beforehand. And they agree for a draw. And I'm playing first place. I am on quite the losing streak. Either square you take is bad. Oh yeah, I think I was just losing after queenside castle, but I couldn't kingside castle. I wonder what the best move was. Yeah. I played white all 3 games against book reader. Odds are in their favor, but maybe they like playing black. Bishop here to e2, c5, c3, castle, a4, or queen here first. Offering the queen trade. They move the bishop. Okay. I don't think I want to queen trade then. Like, I don't, yeah, if I take this to get an open file, that feels like a no-brainer no. Like, I can't do that. I mean, we can repeat. I don't know if they want to do that. If they would like to get a draw. I'm on a losing streak. I'll take anything that's not a loss at this point. This is not a draw, though. Oh, it is a draw. Okay, we get a draw. I'll take it after the streak I was on. Let's see if we get a win, though. e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, d6, capture, bishop e7. I can castle here on the king side. Then you can try h6, b6, and bishop b7. I want to make sure I'm not... Oh, the queen's the opposite side castling. So annoying to play against. How do I try and stop what's happening here? First, we go knight in the center. What I found is when I get opposite side castling, I just want to try and trade everything that I can trade. We go knight here in the center. If they allow for trades. Sometimes they like to avoid, but here I think they kind of have to trade with me. I think they have to, and the more I trade, the better I'll feel. They sacrifice the bishop. Okay. Well, I think you have to take. Otherwise... But then they take with the queen. Is it forced mate? I guess it is forced mate, huh? Because if you take... Queen captures. How do you stop g7? You could go knight e7? No, I think you can avoid mate. Yeah, I want to go for that. If I'm just missing it, I think after this knight here, is there mate? Now you can just kick the pieces off, right? I think you can. Well, I mean, the alternative was worse. If they just take on g7, I would lose anyways. So, like, this is at least a chance, I'd say. Like, they're both bad. This was a rock and a hard place, allowing a sacrifice on h6. They go pawn here to f4, stopping. Twister, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. We can, I guess, I mean, what other option? These are, oh, no, there was another option. That is a loss now. Now it is a loss. Rook, why did I take that? I didn't even calculate that the rook comes up. I was fine before that. The blitz has 20 more minutes. Yeah, tough. Because now it's just over. If you go up, rook over, down, take. Is there any way? Is there any chance? Any chance? I don't think there is. Because it's just mates. I need 2 moves. Everything is like 2 moves away. If I don't take the bishop, it's fine. Yeah, this is over. But I'll let them. I'll let them see the result here because mate's soon. I think if I just decided to do something different in that move order, if I just move knight back, I should be able to. If I just go knight here, and then bishop down, I think I'm winning, or at least I'm not losing. Now though, I guess it doesn't really matter. Here, and you'll see mate will come shortly. Tough. Yeah, I think there was a way to avoid that though. But another loss. a horrific tournament performance. Hopefully in the bullet I can... The message was flagged? What message? Or I guess I wouldn't know if it's flagged. I know what it's... Is there an acronym for it? But we're waiting for this next game here. We're getting cooked. I mean, honestly, not the worst thing in the world. We have having a lot of good people in the tournament is a fun thing. But hopefully I can turn it around and be a good person in the tournament. I'm getting smoked. But yeah, e4, e5, bishop, knight c3, bishop c5, d6, knight f6, knight c6. Okay, I just need, let's get one win and try and roll some off. Now for the bishop trade, take pawn here to h6. That'd be a better move. Knight's gonna jump. Queen slides forward. Oh, a little aggressive because you can't. I guess bishop here. Because you can't go back, huh? Oh wow, yeah. They had a win, or maybe it wasn't a win, but they had a way to get a much better position. If they go h3, I'm pretty sure they're a decent amount better, because you'd have to go knight back. And if you went knight back, that would have been an issue, because they would have doubled you on the f6 pawn. And then after e4, h6 is hanging, and they have this advanced pawn structure. Maybe they're not on d5 in that position though, but they would have had e4 and then maybe a d5 after. But regardless, this is what happened on the board. I need to play it from here, even though I'm sure I messed up there. We can try queen 4 to square, yeah, qd7. You go queen here to b5. We can go knight up now, because it will be guarded on that f5 square. Knight to g6. A lot of different options here. A missed mate in 12. That's what I'm saying. Some of the stuff I used to do more in-depth, like game reviews on TikTok. Now it's mostly on YouTube. But I would say some of the stuff you're reading, like the engine says, like you just weren't going to play that. Like you have to take some of it with a grain of salt. Not most of it you don't, but some of it is like, dude, you weren't going to see that. Book reader smoking. The book reader. Wait, who? Oh yeah. First place by a decent. No. Oh no. You're 7 for 7. You're 7 for 7. Oh, 7 for 8. Okay. So you lost to book reader, I'm guessing. We have pawn here to b3. We can go knight up, offering the knight trade. My queen's fine, not going to get trapped. We have qe8 at the end. And their knight is on a great, yeah, qe8. I was able to find that, and we're not going to lose there. The knight exchange. And we still kept their backwards pawn, which was my main goal, was to keep this there, which is why I didn't want to do any exchanges, really. I want to have a target to attack. They drop this pawn here on e3. We can go knight up. Sure, yeah, we'll try that. Knight up. Hey, understandable. For if one game's not going to be close, that is a fair one for it to be. Queen here, they go bishop back. Yeah, their bishop's just too active. Drop back with the queen. Luckily, there's no f4. That would be an amazing tactic for them in this position. But I'm down a decent amount of time. Move their bishop and get it involved. I'm going to go... Rook over. And then rook up. We're going to double up on the e-file, I think. And I have a minute 3. What's going on, Jessica? Is this the account you're going to stream on? Or is it a different one? But yeah, I am on all 3. We're going to go rook forward here to e7. And then rook to a to e8. Yeah, so I stream from a MacBook. And then, what's going on, Ilkar? And I have a monitor, so I can, like, I play chess on a monitor. And then I read the messages on a MacBook. But at some point, the goal is to get a PC. I have a PC build. The second I get that PC build money, it will be purchased. I think we're going to go queen. Oh, no. I'm not going to do that. We'll go knight here. At 47 seconds, let's just make the more obvious move. Yeah, go for the exchange. Not that was bad to do the other thing, but I need the file here. How much is my monitor? This was free. This was a free one. It was actually because of computer science. My older cousin, I don't know if this is relevant to it, but I want to brag on him. He went to MIT, and they're giving out their old monitors. I guess it probably is relevant. That's why they were giving them out. And he gave it to me for computer science because he was helping me with show me how to do some projects, and it was hard to look at like the specifications for it and do the code. So he was like, "Oh, okay. Here's his monitor for you." I appreciate you. And Rook down. We're up a pawn in this end game. It should be a win. How do you stream to TikTok from a Mac? That's a great question, and it took me quite some time to figure that out, Finesse. So what you have to do, you have to get Streamlabs, because I also, when I first tried to do it, you cannot, as you know, because you asked, you actually can't do it from a MacBook naturally. You have to go to Streamlabs and apply, essentially, and once you apply to do it, you are, you have to show that you've streamed before. So I streamed on YouTube when I had done this, so it worked out for me that I had some evidence that I streamed before, which you have to have the evidence, and you apply to the TikTok's program, and eventually they should accept if you streamed before, but it's not a guarantee, and it is free, so it works out perfect. But yeah, I had that problem. It took a while to figure it out, because you need a Microsoft laptop for those who are not familiar. It's just a lot easier that way. No, that's the wrong square. No, come on. No, that's the wrong square. Come on. No. No, I hit the wrong thing. I had enough time. That's tough. Oh my god. I had enough. I just did the wrong pre-move. That is tough. I didn't even saw it. I just moved the queen here, and I meant to move the rook there. There's no way. GG. Let's go to the next game here. It was sold, unfortunately. You'll message? Yeah, it is not. Sometimes if you just look up what I said, it doesn't pop up, because I found it pretty easily. Honestly, it was on a YouTube vid. But one of my friends tried to do it, and he could not find the link, and we had to like search the site. I don't know if I searched it or I can't remember. Whatever it wasn't the same level of ease. So I can definitely try and help with that. It's like if you look up Streamlabs TikTok streaming, it doesn't automatically pop up, I guess is my point. But it is on there, and it is free. And they're going to attack. We can go bishop there to e2. No, that's a tough loss. That's a tough loss. I had it. I needed one more move. c3. The camera looks better. I don't know about that one. This is the same camera. Maybe. Do I know I want checkmate? I do, actually. He comes in the stream sometimes. Huge fan. Love his content. We've done some collabs. Or, I guess, one collab. And he has a vid about me. Maybe it's the room. Maybe it's also that I don't know. Maybe it's because my lights aren't off. That might be one of them. And then I have some more natural light coming in. Like the natural light from my house is not really the same. And I also late at night. So maybe it would look like this if it was midday. But I'm not sure. I haven't done midday at home since like December, I think. Honestly. When it would. And I don't keep my blinds open that often. Yeah. Q's on a4. But I'm so excited for the PC setup. I got a lot of. I put my build in a. Small rant. I've not built one before, so I put it in a PC Builders Reddit because I was like, okay, and it literally says ask questions, and I did this, and I got I think 3 people that are calling me an idiot. And they're like, this is ridiculous. Why would you do this? Like, you're trolling. I'm like, isn't the whole point? Why does it say ask questions if I can't ask the question? Man, ridiculous. I was just trying to get some help for some people who knew how to do it. Like, I don't know how to do this. I've used a PlayStation. How much is my build? I have a build. Well, I don't know because, I know, but part of it's the monitor. Does a monitor count in terms of the price of the build? Would you factor that in, or is it just the actual stuff, like the non-monitor, like that builds the PC? Because without the monitor, I think the build is like 4,000, ish, but I wanted a monitor. I wanted a cool monitor. So I was watching like a YouTuber, like he reviews stuff, and he was like, "This is an expensive one, but it's a cool one." Cause I don't want it just for streaming. I want it for gaming too. Yeah, now it's gonna take. How many total? It'll be 2 total. Yeah, that's what I sent one of my friends. He was like, "Wow," but I was thinking, cause I want to be able to stream to like 5 outputs, and that's a lot. Cause I want to do YouTube horizontal, and then Streamlabs must have just done something with Kick, so now I can, if I had a Kick, I could stream to Kick. So I'm like, well, the more outputs, the better probably. So I like to do that. Queen's gonna drop back, and then I want to game and have it be fun. Cause I wanted one last summer, like pre-streaming, and I was like, well, this is more 900. Yeah, that's what I was looking at last summer. It was one that was like 900 that I was gonna try and get, and I think I would get that honestly. You know what's up, Rob? What's going on, Tinker? We have some tournaments going on here. This one's coming towards the end. We have 4 votes for Bullet on the next one. If you want to vote a sacrifice, let's see. Did I mess up? Take this and probably bring this rook over here to F1. 5 votes for Bullet. So 5-0. Bullet will probably be the winner, is what I'm guessing. Oh, is there a checkmate? There might be checkmate. So we can go. Oh, you can't go rook up. That's the problem. And you go down. What if you go up? They go queen down, king over. Is there mate now? Is my question. We could slide rook here to F1 and then king D1 and then just run to the corner. 1-0 book reader. 1-0. Take. Check. Am I safe? Am I safe? King C1, king B2. Hey, Jasmine. We can go king C1, B3, king B2. Okay. They have 7 seconds, so I might be okay more because of the time. Hold on. Nah. We're just going to go here. No! Oh, no, I missed something. Well, I know that's free. That is not the thing I missed. It was free, but after QG2, I didn't see a way to get past that. I saw the bishop pair. I missed rook c6, but then I realized I have bishop c3 after. What if they go QG2? That was my only hesitancy. With QG2, I was like, well, I don't see this, and I still have 6 seconds. But yeah, I didn't. Oh, okay. I forgot to go over this, and I don't know how to play. Okay. Let's think. It's not bishop e7. We learned that much. It's not bishop e7. It is not bishop e7. Let's see. I could go d5. Right, d5. It's not this. It's not this. Dub indeed. Not here. So process of elimination. It must be something developing. And it's not here. Because after bishop c4, you can't go knight f6. Is it d5? I think d5. And if they take. Maybe? I don't know. I really don't know how to play against a center game. One of a weaknesses, I'd say. Well, I do know if they do bishop c4. This move order is throwing me off. Knight up, bishop e7, castle. How have I been playing chess for? I see you guys are enjoying those emotes there. Yeah, I'm glad. I like them too. JBO, he made them quick and like a quick turnaround compared to some other artists, and I love the outcome too. I've been playing chess for 12 years, but I might as well try and keep this. But I've known how to play for 16, so I learned around 5, I believe. And I haven't really like studied until recent, like the last 3 years. Yeah, 12 years, but it's like, I don't know. I didn't play, like, I played on a team, but we only practiced twice a week, you know? So it's hard to say, like, 12 years. When I say 12 years, like, oh, it sounds like I did a lot of practicing. I really didn't until, like, college. So that's why I hesitate. So the answer is 12 to answer your question. But it's like I didn't start practicing until, like, 3 years ago, like, really training. So we practiced 2 times a week, and we played maybe 8 tournaments a year, you know? If that. But, and it was fun. I'm not, like, dissing it. But it wasn't, like, training, you know? Like, I've been training for, like, 3 years, kind of, but with some on and off. But I'd say definitely some time in there, some real training. Who put me on? Pops put me on. He's a very competitive man, and that's how I'm competitive. So we played. Well, really, his father put him on, and then he put me on because I used to love games when I was a kid. I've always loved games. Like I have up here like maybe 10 plus games, just of anything, not just chess. I love games, so we played chess, and he would beat me every time. And I was like, okay, well I gotta beat him. You know, I gotta get him back. And eventually I did, cause he didn't let me win when I was a kid. You know what I mean? He didn't let me win, so I had to earn it. And when I finally did, like, okay. Then we hopped on a chess team in my school. Chess was very, very big in my school. We had a pep rally one time, I remember. That was pretty cool. Generations, indeed. Generations. Although they weren't amazing. Well, I guess my dad's alive, but my grandfather, loved him. He was he was really good at checkers. He was amazing at checkers. Chess, not as much. My dad, he is like okay for a casual player, I'd say. Okay for casual. Like he's like 1,000 USCF, I think. I think about 1,000-ish, and then like 900 blitz. But he hasn't played blitz that much. Like he'll just play when I was at tournaments and we needed another person. So it's not something he's ever practiced. What's going on, Rocket? My school taught chess every morning and after school. Dang, see, that's what I'm saying. Like to me, that's a valid 10 years to say. Like that's 10 years for real. Mine is like, kinda. Kinda. It was more like a language class. Like after, like, you know, not as much time input. We can go here. No, I messed up. There is definitely mate. Tough. There is definitely mate, I think. Man. There's mate. That is tough. That's tough. If I pre-moved the wrong thing. I tried to do the wrong thing there. I think if you just... Whatever. GG. I messed that up. I had mate. Let's see. Number 1 in the UK is crazy. That's very impressive. Let's see. My father wanted to be chess when I was younger. I hated it. Only like basketball. And 2.5 years ago, I saw my friend playing chess and learned to play now. Yes, sir. Road to NM. Right there with you, man. Where you at right now? Best variant is King of the Hill. King of the Hill. I only played that a couple times. I like it better than 3-check chess. I love Bughouse is my favorite, and then Horde and Bughouse in 960. Let's see. Dedicated to chess, huge institution. Switzerland would send me the chess team all over states to compete. Internationally, yo, that's fire. Judith Polgart? No way. I watch her commentate on things. She commentates on. Well, I'm sure you know that. She was your coach. But yeah, I love watching her do that. I think she was at the, not at, like one of the Norway chess tournaments or something. I saw her commentate on. It was pretty cool. 400 rapid. And congratulations on that, Rocket. 200 grow. That is crazy. Other GMs. School CEO is a billionaire. Wow, that is crazy. Billionaire? So it's like a private institution, I'm guessing. Number 16 top world and King of the Hill. In the world? Nah, that's hand clap. Hand clap. What's up, Maddox? Appreciate that donation there. But yo, early stream. 1500, 1600 USCF. Okay. Yes. Oh, is Uni USCF rated too? Maurice is my private coach. Maurice. What's his last name? Brookins? That's a Grand Master, or I am? Who are you talking with the goated? Oh, Jessica. Maurice Ashley. GM? Jesus. That's crazy. Make a King of the Hill arena. It has won before. That's the time that I did it. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Man. Dude. So you're trying to become a GM, right, Jessica? Make a poll. The only reason I won't make a poll is because I have the other two streams, but we will do the vote though, the vote. So we have 5 votes for Bullet right now. Maybe we should redo it because that was like an hour ago. So let's restart the vote. I'm gonna vote for Bullet. I know Rob is still here, and Rob voted for Bullet. So that's 2 for Bullet. Actually, I think so did Book Reader and Jam. So that I think it's still 4. So 4 for Bullet. Let's say another minute and a half on the vote timer here. Man, that's fire. That's why I'm trying to play chess so much. I wanna, now that I am not moving as much, like just doing stuff this last week, I'm getting back to practicing. You vote the majority Bullet. Okay, I don't think we have to wait the full minute and a half. I think we have a lot of people voting for Bullet here. Let's create the Bullet tournament. I think it is the winner by far. I feel this is definitely the winner. Okay, let's go create this one. Redemption. That's all I can say here. Can I play you? I'm down to play all types of variants, so I'll vote for it one of these times. Next, I'll probably vote for Bughouse, and then I'll get you with the King of the Hill. I got you. 6-0. Yeah, I know. It's never a sweep. It's never a sweep. Usually there's something a little more, makes it a little more competitive, but it does seem the consensus here is Bullet. I will drop this a little bit. We'll not set this for 5 p.m. We'll set it for 4:06. Nope, 4:07. Hopefully. There we go. All right, unrated. Blah blah blah. Okay, just created it for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. I'm about to put it in the chat, and then what place did you end up getting a rejection? I'm about to put it in the notes section here. Let's see, notes. It is there if you're watching on TikTok. So you don't know how to join. Join my club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you go to the notes, there'll be a link for this. Yes, your game versus. Yes, okay. 2 things. I'm gonna finish this review and then go over your game versus Eliza. It is game number like 5 or 6 for you, right? And rook slides over to D8. Rook drops down to E1. Pawn forward. Now it's back to point 2. I take the free pawn, which is not even the best move. Pawn forward, rook over, king back. This is a mistake, really. Wow. Bishop to B6 is a mistake. Oh, because of the check, but now it is winning. Okay. I was gonna say I did not think that. 1 point is crazy. 1 point? What am I, like 22.56? I think it was 22.56, right? Something like that. 2 Dros. They're asking what your FIDE is, and then let me go to your game versus Eliza here. Nah, that's crazy. Did you get back to 2300 yet and drop down, or you got back up to 2250? And I can't remember what is your peak Bullet. Let me go. No, did I just pay for something? Oh my god, I did. I forgot to cancel something. I actually got an email about that. That is, dude. Okay, let's go 2 Dros here versus Eliza. Is it the I'm assuming it's this game. Yeah, it must be this game. Because I think the other one is, you have no FIDE for him just yet, Eliza. Let's see. Oh, a brilliancy. Let's go through the game. Because when I was watching, you were losing. So E4, C5. Yeah, I remember this part. I think I was going over this. We can speed through this a little bit. Yeah, and here, there's like a bishop B4. Or is that a different game? Oh, that's a different game, I think. So actually, let's not speed up then. You have to play like 3 times. He said he's like 1500 FIDE, Eliza. Or after the tournament he's playing now. The bishop D3, knight up. They go G4. This is a mistake. Why is it a mistake? I don't know. You're supposed to go rook C8. So it's not an obvious one. I think it's just a positional weakness. Knight here to G6. Pawn to H4. Is this the right game, Nate? Yeah, H4. And I think H4 is just falling, yeah. So they're up a pawn here. I'm looking like knight B4 maybe is an option. But I see the brilliancy is coming up. And it has nothing to do with that. Okay. So pawn to F4. Knight G2 check. Take the bishop. QB6. Not this one. Oh, so you have a brilliancy in the one that you didn't even want to show. Okay. So this is the wrong game. This is the wrong game. Let's see. But you have a brilliancy in that one as well. So is it before or after? The last one? So like the most I'm assuming you mean the most recent one. So this one. Right? I don't even know if you can see that. Because you choked 2. Hey, it happens. It happens. I've choked a few games against some masters. Eventually, we'll break through. So, oh, you guys played the same opening. I was like, I knew there was a bishop before in the game I watched. But they take in the center. Q takes e5. So, this is the same. Yeah, I'm saying I knew I saw bishop before. Pawn to a3. Take the knight. And this is where I was talking about the pawns on different flanks. Pawn to c4. Queen over giving the check on the king. And black is slightly better. Bishop drops back with initiative. c7 versus d8. I'm with you. I don't know if I would have played c7 either. Maybe because if they take the pawn on e5, q captures, and you're never threatening the rook because of bishop e2. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's better. But now d5, and white is back to equal. Knight in the center. Bishop up, and queen here to b6 miss. Why is that a miss? Now, I do not play openings that are this sharp. The variance for me, 1.6 is a crazy difference. But knight here apparently was better. Let's see. I guess attacking the bishop, they can't take because of what? Queen here. And if they go king up, then you can take the bishop now. Oh, okay. And you're threatening a fork. All right, I see that now. Q over, queen up, take, bishop here to d7. There was a free pawn, but development probably not the worst thing. But white is slightly better. Oh, and that you lose b7. I think this is where I stopped watching. So this is where I was like, oh, this is looking good for white here. You castle, knight here to f3, check. King f1, a great move, probably the only move. Honestly, I think that's a great move for me. Bishop g4, which is a miss. The pawn there is still free, and they finally guard it. qa5, rook forward, queen back, and now you're winning after qf4, attacking the knight, and I'm assuming like going qc1 after. They drop back. Oh, okay, guarding the knight and the square. I missed that. Knight drops, the evol swings, but bishop e2 is a blunder. You do knight e5, a miss. They blunder again. Now you find with bishop h3 check. Queen takes the knight. Qx d4. Oh, what a move. Knight f3. The king can't do anything. And it's so brilliant that the computer gave arrows. I didn't even put this on. Oh, bullet starting. Oh, bullets. Thank you. I lost by abandonment. We got 6 people in here. If anyone else wants to join in, please do so. The way you join from Twitch or YouTube, there is a link in chat. I will finish going over that though. I will finish going over it. Let me make sure I have the game still open. I think it's that game. No, it's here. Okay. Nah, that's a genius move. Very nice move. Knight to f3. Complete deflection. Alright, now I'm playing in the game. Knight's going to go up. Bishop here. Castle. h6. Knight's going to slide. Bishop here to queen c7. Ooh, okay. Alright, what do we do here? This one might be a little unfortunate, I must say. A little unfortunate for this one. You're going to have to push forward, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this unstoppable? Maybe you have to take here. Yeah, I think taking with the knight is a game-losing decision. Capture. Yeah, I don't even know if it matters. Yeah, this is probably over. Want to go here, though? At least try, because if you do anything else, I'm sure the game's just over. They sacrifice. Take. You have to go. Oh, yeah, it's over with rook down. Wait, what happened? Did I get the win? Did I get the win here? Oh, I might have lagged out there. I was saying, no, I did not win this game. I feel like I got cooked on that one, but I do get the points for that game there. It says, oh, I would say, no, I did not deserve to win that one. How do you join? Sorry, Happy Jack, if you're still here. Apologize for missing the message. I was checking something real quick. But the way you join my club on chess.com is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Same as my TikTok username. Once you're in it, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for this tournament in the notes section if you want to join up that way. Sorry if you're not here anymore, but that is how you join if you're still here. And then appreciate the likes we got on TikTok so far, closing in on 500 there. And we're waiting for a game. Got 6 people in here. The more the merrier. So join up. Oh, you're still here? Okay, cool. And your final, isn't that in, what is that in? You say you're taking Calc 3. So what's the final on? Is it the partial integrals? Or is it the 3-dimensional stuff? Take, knight here, A4, E4, take, queen back, castle, missed the pre-move there. We can go knight up. Alright, this is not a bad position. Not a bad position. They're going to slide over. We're trying to get domination here of this file. They move their knight forward. We're going to go queen over. Up. Okay, I'm moving too slow. We're up some material now. Looks like we're doing good. We're doing good. Check. We just have to make quick decisions. Take. Check. There should be forced mate here. They can push this pawn up so it's not. And we get the win. So our 2-game win streak. You can't join them on touchpad. Should probably go. Oh yeah, good luck with your tournament to finish it out, man. Good luck with that. I hope you can finish strong. I believe. After what we just saw there, I definitely believe. Well, I play white every game against Book Reader. That's a 1 in, what is that? 16 chance. Pretty low. But I guess it's, not impossible. Yeah, bishop's going to go here. Back, take. And like bishop d3. Okay, up. We gotta move quickly. Up. Knight d2. Oh, take in the center. Knight bd2. Knight back, offering the take, sure. Bishop back. F4. Oh, it seems like they've played against this mistake before, is what it's feeling like. Queen's gonna go up here with the pawn. Queen forward. A queen trap. Wow. I didn't see that one bit. Okay. A queen trap. Completely missed by me. I get 2 pieces for it, but that's just simply not enough. Now 3 pieces. It would be enough if I had any amount of control over their position. Because I don't, it is not enough. And it is a loss. They're going to bring their rook down. If I could just orient this, it would not be that bad, honestly. But you can't. It's just not enough time. Yeah, I think this is forced mates. Can I throw them off? Nah, they're still locked in. All right, we lost that one. So we are sitting at 2 for 4. If you want to join in and you don't know how, please ask. If you're on Twitch and YouTube, there's a link in the chat. If you need it again, just throw a message. I can put it there. If you're watching on TikTok, you can still join in. Join my club is PJS Chess. And once you're in, go to the notes, and there'll be a link for this tournament. And that's how you get in there. But first place is with 7. I have 5. Although, really, I should have 2. Because I got to win my disconnection. But I do have 5 points here. And it is a better result than I've done that previous tournament. I was getting cooked last tourney. And then Jazzy, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 500 there on TikTok. If you want to join in, it is a bullet tournament. But, I know, maybe not your favorite time control. But you can hop in if you like. Yeah, we're waiting for this next game. I don't want to watch a game because I know how quickly it'll end up being flipped to a different one. So if you do want to join in, you can still join though. I can watch. I guess I'll watch one. It will end soon. You don't see the link in the notes section. Let me see. Make sure it's there. Let me go. No, it's there. It's there. So if you're in the club, Jack, go to the notes. It's a link there. If that's not working, if you don't see it on your side, it is up, but maybe you're just not seeing it on your side for whatever reason, because internet, things of that, and maybe it didn't just get to your side yet. You can go to my YouTube at PJ's Chess or my Twitch PJ's Chess 993. I can put the link straight in the chat, but I do see it up on my side though. So I don't know what the exact issue is. I get a win by abandonment. I'm getting some free points this tournament. 2 games of free points basically. We're playing 5th place, an important game here. I need to try and keep my streak. We exchange on d5. Knight's going to come up. c4, a5, bishop here, h6, castle. Okay. We're going to go knight here to d6, take. Huh, that's not what I expected. Rook over. Back. Rook take. This is interesting. Like, I'm hesitating because this many exchanges is throwing me off for sure. For sure, this is throwing me off. They give a check here. I'm gonna slide my king over as there is no real loss. We're gonna go queen up. Bishop slides out the way. Bishop up. Bishop up. I guess, yeah. You want to keep moving quickly. That's the main thing. 'Cause against Ali, I've struggled. Okay, free rook. I've struggled with time for the most part. Take this with the bishop. Queen trade. Alright, let's just get to this winning endgame. 20 seconds left, and they resign us. We get that win, and we're in first place. Not back to. We're finally in first after a nice win there. A win by disconnect, but an actual win in between. Or after. d4, e5, knight up. Man, I do not like playing against this sacrifice. They lose a pawn. It almost feels worth it for the activity and the congestion of my position. In bullet, it might be harder to use this to the advantage, though, than it would be normally. Because I do have... It's not that much time, So I have a chance to just make it not mean anything. When exchange there, bishops want to side up. They're looking for this checkmate, but my knight does guard it for the time being. Next time I rook over, maybe. Yeah, rook over, attacking. Queen here, attacking. I just need to get them off this diagonal so I can try and remove. You have to be quick too. And then queen up. And now he forced the queen trade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just harder to keep this pressure when it's less time. Because you can't calculate as much. And it's probably some calculation that's really necessary to keep this an advantage. Rook's going to slide over. I expect an exchange here. I am correct. Now I can go rook down, forcing the rook trade. And the quicker we get to an endgame, the better for me, honestly. With the way this position's set up, they're lower on time. Rook's going to slide over, dominating the file. Rook's going to go up. We're up a decent amount. Check. Oh, okay. Take. Pawn forward. Take. And now we're going to win this bishop. Alright, so this is a win now. Up. We have enough time, and they resign. So we're on a streak, and we're in second place on this one. Disconnect again. Man, that's tough for us. Tough. 2255. That is a very, what is the word? Calming number to look at. Relaxing. There's another satisfying number to look at. I had the same thing before. I was like, what is the word? And it was satisfying. I remember this time playing book reader here. We're going to go up. Exchange. Exchange. Take. We're going towards an endgame, a very early endgame. Bishop here to e7. Going to castle. Haven't castled correctly against him in 2 games. So finally, I have some king safety. Let's see what I can do with it. Because I've just been doing other things that were of less importance. And I finally have realized the error of my ways. And I have castled on time. Knight's going to go here to c6. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that is incorrect. You can... Yeah, stop this from really being an issue. Rook's going to slide over because there's enough protection from all your pieces. This can take, yeah. This is decent. This is decent. I don't think I lose this in a classical game. In a bullet, who knows? They are 2,500. So they have some skills, obviously. I think I definitely draw this in classical, which is useless because we're not playing classical. Yeah, and just like that, a mistake is made. And a bad one, too. That's a horrible mistake. You don't want to trade down, and now I'm just losing. Yeah. Now I'm just losing. That's a great example. Equal position. Outplayed by someone better. That pawn was also free. Some mistakes on my end, along with good play, has allowed this. You're going to slide over. Bishop up. Pawn your h6 to stop knight sliding in. I still have a chance, like somewhat of a chance. Up. Problem is my knight is like dominated. Sure, yeah. I would say we'll take the draw. I think they were winning down a piece. Maybe they drew because of time. Well, I'm fine with that. I'm not sure I would have kept that 4-second lead, so I'll go for that draw. Knight's going to slide up. C5, bishop here, castle. H6 again. A5. I will say I've won the 2 games we played this time. I don't necessarily think I've had a great opening, so that's why I switched up the order. There's like a rook drop, and then the other one I don't remember exactly, but nothing that I can bake on and like for winning every time you play someone is the main point I'm trying to convey. So I'm fine with playing a different opening, although I have seen success. Generally, I'm a person, something works, keep doing it. I just don't think when I did it work, it just happened to look like it worked. I don't think it did. We're going to, wow. Do you just have to take? You might have to. And they're still going to win this. Is it rook up? Oh, no. Yeah. Well, I think they could have done something. I think they just take the pawn and it's a win. There's up some material. But they take this knight, take the rook, and somehow it's all still guarded, which feels kind of weird. I don't know how this is all guarded. F4, F5, I mean. Take, and we have this advanced pawn here. Queen's going to slide, rook over, queen down, exchange of queens. Take. No, did I have a misclick? I think I did. Luckily, it wasn't a game-losing one, because that is not what I tried to do. That is not what I tried to do at all. Oh, I drop a pawn down there. We give a check, another check, check, take, and just push up. Rook down. Take. Oh, they went for the pre-move. Yeah, there we go. We got the win. They went for the pre-move. It did not work out that time. Queen down. And we're going to get this win here on time. You can just pre-move that take. And there's no stalemate, so you don't have to worry about it because they had those pawns still to move. So even if you did mess up, they had pawns where it wouldn't matter if you did that. So we just tried to like row down towards the king. We're able to get that win and maintain second place. All right, we're going to go d4 here. We're going to keep our quick movements going up. Bishop back, take. And then bishop here to d3. h5 aggressive. Capture, pawn up, knight here. e4, take. And then a4, take. They're not taking. They're not going for that. We're going to castle the queen side, and they're up on time. I need to try and turn this part of the game around. We're going to move our queen here to guard a4. Knight's going to hop in. Capture, rook over, b4, a5, down, take, I'm trying to think what I want to do for the next turn. Yeah, this pawn is kind of weak. They give a check. I'm going to move my king over. I expect a rook exchange. They don't rook exchange. That threw me off a little bit. I was expecting a rook trade. We're going to go rook d1. Exchange there. A queen trade, really. Okay. This might give me an advantage. Take. So I'm up some material. Yeah. Oh, no. What did I just do? I think they could have won if they do something a little different. Yeah, now I do have this passer. And check. Oh, that's checkmate. Oh, that's tough. Oh my god, that's tough. That's mate. That is a crazy mate. Promote into mate because opposition. I didn't even peep. What a win. So we're in second place still. And we're playing 6th. Let's see if we can keep the streak up. D4. Bishop F4. I want to keep the speed as well. I think we're moving decently fast. Bishop E2. Castle. C3. Alright. We're up a pawn to start the game off. Queen's going to go here. Knight. There for the exchange. Rook's gonna slide over on the open file. They take, we'll take back. Knight down. I mean, really, I could have just taken the rook, but I didn't go for that. Yeah, why am I not taking the rook? I'm up material. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just go for the endgame. Makes much more sense than what I'm doing. You're gonna move there. Knight up. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm trying to keep my bishop on this diagonal. They go F5. Knight's want to jump again. The queen guards. Queen up. There's no fork because that doesn't work, right? And I'm trying to get to an endgame. I want to offer the queen trade. Take, take. I think they'll take my knight. They won't. Oh, let's say. I think they... I'm going to drop back. You could take that free pawn. Given the open file, almost feels like it wouldn't be worth it. Oh, they get a free pawn, though. Critical mistakes. Critical mistakes. Go for it with my rook. Over. We are looking at their weakness. Take here. Check. Here. Up. No, wait, no, they can't do that. No. Oh, I made the wrong move. I realized too late. That was not right. That does not make any sense. Take the knight instead. Oh, no, that was so dumb. Oh, yeah, rook over. And we went on time. We got the win, and we kept our streak going here. Let's go to this next one. We're on 3 game. We're 8.5 for 11. We're in second place. Can we continue this? Yeah, I definitely... Ion Jakoji. I haven't seen Classroom Elite in years, but I was a fan when I watched it. I'm going to take C5, capture, knight up. Bishop here. Yeah, I just gave up a free pawn, but in a bullet game, we're both going to miss some things. Luckily for me, it worked in my favor. We missed some things there. Attack the queen. Pawn forward. That's bad. This is bad. This is bad. Bad juju. This is not a great position. Win a castle. This is like horrifically bad. What could we try and do and change this? Knight up. Down. Here. And you're still guarding the mating square. Oh, yeah. This is over. Oh, wait, check. Hold on, hold on. We want to fight back, check. Is it over? Is the fight over? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it is over. I'm just going to have to take this. And then take there. I mean, this is the best outcome. Like, I could have lost the game. But this is definitely still losing. Which is the problem. Knight's going to slide here instead. Trying to stop this. Here. Oh, they have 2 mate threats. Wow. They have solved the issue. They have 2 mate threats. And I can't stop both of them. GG, GG. It's just not working. You don't... So you see the link and it's not letting you win. I have a 5 game... Have you played 5 bullet games? Like, do you see it? And you can click on it, but you can't join? Or you're just saying you just don't see the link at all? If you don't see the link at all, I'll put the chat or the link in the Twitch and the YouTube here if you don't see it at all. But the problem might be that Or have you played? If you played 5 bullet and you probably just don't see it then, and I put it in this chat for you. Sorry that that's happening there. I'll vote for King of the Hill for the next tournament. I'll vote with Book Reader. Haven't done that in a while, but again, it is the most said. So if that is not the most voted, it's a-okay, all fine there. But I'm waiting for a game here. Still enough time for me not to get second. You vote for Blitz, so I vote for Blitz. I vote for King of the Hill. I'll also vote for Blitz King of the Hill. I don't want to do bullet that. King of the Hill, it's the first person to get their king on one of the central 4 squares. You're not locking in? No, I mean, Blitz wins, you gotta lock in. That'll be 1 for Blitz and 1 for King of the Hill. I'm waiting for a game. I could have been watching one this whole time. I just don't want to go over to watch a game, and it just happens that I get put in one immediately. I don't want to get invested, and then I can't watch the end. Yeah, Knight F3, C3 to look for the exchange, H3, Bishop E2. All right, this is decent. This is decent. I want to keep our speed up though, equal on time. But I don't know. I feel like my moves are coming easy. I don't feel like I'm having an issue coming up with calculations or ideas. Don't love that. I don't love that, to be honest. But I made that move. So we're going to have to stick with it because you can't go back in time. And I wanted to keep with the idea of moving quickly, which is the main reason why I made that move. I don't know if I agree with it entirely. I'm going to take there on A7 and win a pawn. Queen's going to drop back. Rook here to D1. Alright. Oh, whew. Oh my god. I did not see that that was guarded. Wow, that I lucked up there. I did not see that I had a pawn guarding on A6. That's just a miss. A huge save though, a humongous save. Because that would have been a guaranteed loss, I'll tell you that. Check, and we win the rook here. And we get the win. Wow, what a save. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Oh, where are you from? That's a huge time difference. It's 4 p.m. for me, or 4:30. Bishop here. We're going to go pawn here to C6. H6, Q here. Knight, and we're looking to take there. We get some exchanges. The knight's going to drop back. We can go pawn here to A6. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, this is a just completely free. Might be game over. We're not going to resign though, because, you know, I could win, maybe. I don't even believe that, really. I'm going to slide over. Now we're just down a rook, which is a humongous feat to overcome. Should I get my king to safety, which is relative? We're down a rook. Not much of the board is safe. Up here. You can't even guard this. Like, you can't, because the bishop can't move. Yeah, okay. I think I'm comfortable resigning this one. I just missed that the knight out there on F6 was hanging. We're playing 4th place here. I can't end at 24 points, so I probably won't win or get second. So I do have to win this one. I just need to maximize the amount, and we need to move quick for that to be the case. Take. Knight's going to slide. No, I assumed I pre-moved wrong. Okay. I made the incorrect guess pre-moving. I'm going to go pawn forward. What a humongous sell. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So it looks like they may catch up. I just assumed they would take that one next. You're on TikTok. So if you're on so you're saying, so Jack, you're saying you don't see the link at all, or you're saying that you can't join the tournament? I want to make sure I understand correctly, because you don't see the link. That I'm very confused on. Like, you're in the notes and you don't see it, or you see the link and you just can't join. But Rob votes for bullet. Don't see link. Okay. So what I can do for, because this one's almost over, the next one, I can make sure, like, beforehand, we can make sure you get in. But if not, if you have Twitch or YouTube, you can just go over and click. I try not to, like, force someone to, like, a different platform. Like, you want to watch on TikTok, totally fine. Just because you can't see it, that's the only solution that I know would work if you clicked on that. But if you're against that, we can definitely try and figure out a way without using those. I just don't know, because you don't see it. I'm kind of confused on that one. What's going on, book? What's going on, book reader? We're going to go knight here. Take rook over. Yeah, I guess. Because knight here to d6, I'm not a fan of. So we're going to castle. Knight's going to jump, and then maybe knight d5. Oh, you don't see the... So you... Are you in the notes? Yeah. The notes, if you're on your phone, you're new to TikTok. Oh, so yeah, it's not on TikTok. It'll be in my club. It's the notes for it. In my club, it's in the club's notes section. Rook up here. Slide over. We're barely making it through here. I've been making horrible guesses today, is all I can say. Horrific guesses have been made. Rook here. Nah, this is a win deserved. You don't gotta draw this one. You deserve that one. Oh, abort. Oh, it aborted. Wow. Alright, so we have our winner, book reader, 34 points, 11.5 out of 14. I got second, 9.5 for 15, so congrats to first and second, me. And then third, we get rejection with 22. And Rob with 21 by 1 point. Wait, can you guys hear me? Your speaking is working, but you can't hear me. Can anyone hear me right now? Make sure. I want to see if it's a me or the speaker. Let me know. If you can hear me, like, can you get me shoot a quick message? I guess if you can't hear me, I should probably send a message. Can anyone hear me? Because yesterday that happened or 2 days ago. I sent a message, so if you can't, let's see. Can you hear me? I guess you could see me. You can't? You can, Ali. Okay. So Ali said he can hear. You can, Toad can hear. Okay, so I might be the speaker book. So 2 votes. I'll say another minute and a half on the timer. We got 2 votes for Bullet. We have a vote for King of the Hill and a vote for Blitz. So that's what we have so far as the votes. And we're closing in on 500 likes there on TikTok. But yeah, 2 for Bullet, 1 for King of the Hill, and then 1 for Blitz. If you want to vote, just type in chat. 2 for King of the Hill, 2 for Bullet, 1 for Blitz. With rejections, vote there. Bullet keeps crashing. Oh, that's tough. Well, you're only 1 vote behind. King of the Hill from Lindsay. So that means we have 3 King of the Hill votes. 3 King of the Hills. We have 2 Bullet and 1 Blitz. 100 more times for Bullet. Promises fair. I mean, really? If you had 100 accounts, I would not know. I think someone does do that. Because it'll be like the same... like the same exact time every time. Like the order. I think someone does have does do that on YouTube. But I can't prove it. Like, I can't... because it's like, well, they have different names. But it's like whenever it's like a close vote or something, it'll be like 3 specific accounts that all vote back to back to back. In the same order a decent amount of the time. It's like, I can't prove it. I cannot prove it. But I think. You vote King of the Hill? So 4 votes for King of the Hill, 2 for Bullet, and 1 for Blitz. We have another 50 seconds remaining before it does start up here. Let's see. Is it working here? It is working. Okay. So if you want to vote, please. How do I King of the Hill? So the goal is to get your king towards the center. One of the central 4 squares, I believe. You have to be on like e4, d4, e5, or d5, and then you win. I think that's what it is. Is that wrong? King. It'll be 3 minutes, book reader. The arena. I do half an hour for all the variants. That was what I was thinking. Maybe I can stop doing that for 960. But I was thinking I try to do half hour because like not everyone loves the variants, I guess. I don't know. I guess what do you guys think of that rule that I've been doing? I've been doing that for a little bit, but I don't have any personal attachment to it. If we want to switch that up, that's fine. But let me know in chat. I guess you vote rigging. Yeah, I think it is, and I can't prove it because like they're different names. So it's like I can't just say, oh, you're definitely on 3, and they obviously wouldn't tell me. But I'm pretty sure because then I'll look at my views and it's like I don't have that many. Like I'll have that many viewers for a second, but that's not the consistent viewership. So I'm like, no, it has to be, but I just can't prove it. I can't prove it because sometimes the view thing is off anyways. So it's like, well, can't really use that as an example. The King of the Hill does win, and by 2. So let's create this one. Then you got a hit for sure. Man, I hope that the couch final goes good for you. Let's go to new club tournament, club arena. Arena name we're gonna put, I don't know, King first in a while for King of the Hill here. Record your streams and gather evidence. They don't do it enough. I think they're smart about it. They don't do it that often. What's going on, Liam? First in a while. It's like even if I don't know. Last time they did it was weeks ago, I think, or a week, like more than a week ago. But before then, it was consistent. It'll be like when it's bullet or blitz, and then it's like 3. It's like oh, bullet wins or blitz wins. First time playing King of the Hill, maybe you lose every game. I'm not good at it myself, if I'm being honest. I'm not. Wait, they took it off? Hold on, no. You definitely used to be able to do this. Because we've done this. Yeah, we actually can't even do King of the Hill. I apologize. I guess you guys can see this. It says game, unless I'm missing it. Why did they take it away? Yo, I swear we've done. Who was here when I did it on stream? I did it on stream before. I'm so confused. They took it off though. I definitely have done this on stream. I remember that. This is interesting. You can't even do King of the Hill. 963 check Crazy House Bug House. Does anyone see it on the screen and I'm being blind? That's very possible. But I don't think it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Yo, what's up, BH? Early stream indeed. You got back from cross country, Liam? Oh, man. Memory. I used to do that. I used to do cross country. I was not very fast, but I did run. Yeah, that's my guess. Alright, so I guess I have to do a revote. Sorry about that. King of the Hill did win. It is just not an option. That's crazy. When they made that update. If they make club updates, they need to do some other stuff. King of the Hill play only available on variants tab and no turn. Oh, man. So on the revote, we have 1 vote for bullets. Another minute and like 10 seconds. So at 1:59, I will stop the vote. So Roth with the bullet vote. I did cross country for a summer. Terrible. I love running. I just was not very fast. Like my PR was like 23 minutes, which is not very fast for a cross country runner. Like it is for an average runner, but for someone who's like competing, it was not very, not that good. That was my personal, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that, book. I'm definitely down to do that. Let me see. If you want to send me an invite to it, this is my username, because it might be, you sound like you play it a lot, so it might be easier if you might know how to get to the invite quicker. That's my username. So a vote for bullet, a vote for blitz. 1-1. I'll vote for bullet as well. We have 20 seconds remaining. You have to, okay, open variants, got you. So I want to play a quick King of the Hill game, and then we'll start up that tourney. But yeah, we can keep the vote open. I see we have 3 votes in. So I voted twice. No, I've not voted twice. Me and Rob voted. And then we have 3 for bullet, 1 for blitz. Looks like bullet will win. If you have enough time, book, if I just create this tourney and then we... Oh, I guess it won't even matter because it wouldn't start up. But yeah, I think bullet is going to win this one. That's what I'm thinking. Is moving... Oh, they did say that. Okay. It's moving to the variant server. So you have to get your king here. Could go D4. Mom and sister. I think they're going to get their wishes then, because I think bullet does win 3-1. Do I play chess normally? Is the question. I don't know. It's Rob and Ali. You got two people voting against you. It wins 3-1. I mean, I'm playing a game right now, so we could. I mean, really, someone else could save you. It depends if they want to or not. You just need 2 more votes to get a tie and push it to overtime in like a coin flip or something. And King slides forward. I'm playing. This is the #1 person in the UK in King of the Hill. No knight here, but it was switched to the variants tab. So, gonna get the rating back up. I'm assuming, but it used to not be there. There you go. King, pawn here next, right? Or do we go A4? Yeah, A4 and then A5. Oh no, this doesn't work. Take. Oh no, the king gets to the center. The king gets to the center. Wait, check. The king can't come forward, right? And for those who don't know, you can still get checkmated like a normal game. So I go for the sacrifice. We're going to go try and go king here to E5. Queen E5. The king can't come forward to these 2 squares. I'm going to try and create... Alright, my king has 2 more squares to go. King up, 1 more square to go. Hold on. How do we do this? What if I go up? No, if I go up, the queen just takes. Man, I think they've won. I think they figured this out. Because if you go... Yeah, the problem is the king is going to go forward, right? If you take the queen, the king takes. You can't stop king d5. If you had 2 moves, like if you could go queen takes, then rook d. Like if you check, just king forward. Check, knight takes, pawn takes. I think this is over. Yeah, I think this is over. I'm playing a sweat. That's the only thing I can think of. Which, this doesn't work. Oh, the king just... Wait. Never mind. Never mind. That does not win. So you lose. That was a fun game there. And we had some time for some more votes. And Bullet still wins. Bullet still wins 3-2. So let's create this tournament. Now let's go here to clubs. Yeah, we got smoked on that one, though. Got smoked on that one. Yeah, new club, tournament / match. Let's go to club arena. Name Bullet or run it back. Oh, new champ, because the winner's not playing in this one. So there's a new champion for this one. Let's go 1 minute, half hour, same thing. I'm gonna set it for 4:54, right? Yep, that's good enough. Unrated, and just created it. Catch you later, Book. Glad you tuned in to stream. Appreciate the follow as well. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, we're going to copy that in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. We're going to put it in the notes for those watching on TikTok. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before this tournament begins? Because we have some time for one. If you do, just throw a username in the chat and I can send you that invite. And we can get a puzzle battle going. My shirt, for those who are interested. Today we have on Dragon Ball Z shirt. Can you play? Absolutely. Rob Master 09. And we need 2 more people. Need 2 more people to join in for it to not get canceled. And just sent you that vote, Rob. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This is my first anime and my favorite anime. Yeah, I just sent that invite. A lot of times it doesn't go through, so you don't see it right now. You can just send one. Here's the username. I know you know it, but like just so you can copy and paste. Yeah, I think you need to send it, because for some reason, only Eli gets it. He's the only person who gets my invites. No one else gets them with any amount of quickness. I think it has to be my computer or something. I don't know why that does not work. I play Mario. I have, but not a lot. Like, whenever I play it, I get cooked. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not very good at it. I'm not good at the racing game. I'm not good at the... What is the game you have to get coins? I don't know what that one's called. Super Mario? See, I don't even know the names. It's one where you have to get coins. And whoever has the most coins at the end wins. Horrible at that one too. Horrible at the racing. And at Smash, I'm horribly bad. I don't even know if it's Smash. Like what? I think it is Smash though. Like you have characters they're fighting. It could be like a 4 people 1v1 or free for all. Horrible at it. We're gonna go rook down, checkmate. 6 for 6 and 5 for both of us. 7 for 7 here. I want to keep my quickness up. Take their mate in 3. Take there on c8. Here, there should be mate in 1. The rook cuts off that file. Knight here to e5 is checkmate. Bishop here to b4 is checkmate. And it's the same thing as the tactic earlier. You're just going to sacrifice and go on f1. I think it's check and then bishop down check. That's a cool looking mate. Very cool mate. This looks like it's it, but it can't be it. Yeah, it's no way it's this. There's no way. Because they have just f3. Oh no, it is that. Look at this. You take and then rook down. There's going to be mate because the knight guards the square. Ion Jacoji. Yes, it is. It is unrated. It is unrated. How did you get his actual name? Ion Jacoji Kiyotaka. Isn't that how you spell it? Wow, that's crazy. You got his actual name. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. Knight there to c2. We're going to go queen here to f3. Take with the bishop, and they take. They have 2 wrong, so I should have an advantage. We're just going to go promote. And promote, guarding their promotion square. This next turn, I think it's queen down, take. It'll be checkmate eventually. This is actually just mate in 1, taking on f2. This next one, I think it's check, and then check, and then take, and then checkmate there. And I get the win for this game here. It is anime. Yeah, I know. I've seen Classroom of the Elite. I haven't watched the most recent season, but I've seen it before. That's what I'm saying. Like, getting his actual name is crazy. I feel like people like getting, that's like getting Goku. Or I guess not Goku, but something like that. Let's play. Well, let me see how much time we got, Jam. We have a minute and a half. Next time, if you're here after the next tournament, you'll be my opponent. But yeah, GG, Rob, GG. We have enough people so it doesn't get canceled, but if you want to join in, please do so. If you are enjoying on TikTok, be sure to send some likes. So if we can get to 700 before the next tournament ends, closing in on 500 there on TikTok. But I got 4 people in. Have to get things. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to. If you get it wrong, it's cooked. You have 3 X's, and then it's like you can't. It makes it harder, you know. Like once you have 1 or 2, can you get the link? I got you, Jam. Got you. Here is the link. And 3, 2, 1. You should see it on your end now. There is the link. Let me go to this. And then here. Okay, 5, 12. Alright, so I sent it there. And we're waiting for the tournament. We have 30 seconds. We have enough people for it to not get canceled. There should be some fun games. I'm first place by 1 point. Not a lot at all. Not a lot of points at all. But it is first. And we have 5 people in. Appreciate you all tuning in. Man, allergies. I'm up here with no medicine, and this is horrible. For those who have allergies, you can understand my pain. This is horrible. I don't have what takes them away. Yep, no problem, Jam. No problem. We have 3 seconds before it starts, and we're going to begin soon. All right, it will begin now. We got in 7, so people just joined in at the last second. Thank you all for joining in. The more the merrier. You know, the bigger the pool, the more fun, more variety. On a castle, h6, take up. Gotta move quick. I got cooked the last time. Nice. Gonna go here, c5. I expect some exchange, but it's this pawn. I picked the wrong one. I know they'll exchange something. Like, it's no way you would keep that just with nothing there, with nothing being taken. I think that's just human nature to some extent. Like, I couldn't have imagined that happening. Move my knight back. Now, maybe it was better to do that differently. They capture. Oof. Take. The knight slides back. Attack the knight again. And we save ourselves with a check and then knight here in the center. What a maneuver to not lose any material and try and gain some. They're attacking this Let's side our rook over to guard this bishop. Capture, capture. Take, take. What a maneuver is all I can say. What a maneuver. Drop our knight back to give. Dude, I'm cooking right now. Up, up. We go here, attacking the queen. On fire, as they will say. On fire. We go queen up to guard everything that's going on here. Rook over. Capture, capture. Clean up. We got checkmate. We got the win. So first game of the tournament, we get the win against Shaw Law there. Very good game. And we are tied for first with a lot of different people. Let's go to this next game here. E4, E6. Take. They go bishop back to F1. Okay. BF5, C5, C4. I want to get aggressive because I've been playing defense against him a lot recently. Now, I would rather play offense. Whew, okay, they missed the free bishop. I missed it too. I did that against JV, I believe, in our 1v1. A bishop F5. That must be a blind spot of mine or something. I've done that a lot recently, where I've let that be free for a second. This should not happen. I do prefer his position because I got aggressive. There's no continuation of this. I just have a backwards pawn. Or, I guess it's not really backwards. I have a weak pawn here on D5. So, I think I also could have went rook there to F6 for a second. Yeah, not on my game, to say the least. We're going to go F6 here. And then F5. Attack the queen. Alright, we have a decent position here. We have a counter attack. Queen up. Check. Down. And we're +1 on the material count. We can slide back over. And this would be a win if I had any amount of time, I think. No, I lost on time. Yeah, I lost on time. But I did forget how to break their defenses. Unfortunately, I moved way too slow to do so. Fun game. We're going to go pawn here to C3, knight up, bishop E2, pawn forward, and we can castle on this next turn. Taking the center, taking the center. A4, bishop here, look for the exchange, and then knight D2. No, bishop trade first. We got to win every game we can win. You know, most points in all we're trying to get. Exchange there on E5. If they do, we have a pre-move ready. Knight's going to jump, and we have our knight connection. We're going to take there on E5, pawn forward. Come back from training. Soccer? What level are you playing at? Like high school, middle school, college, pro? You never know. Soccer's one I never played. I didn't play it that much. Like I played when I was younger. Something I regretted though. I almost did it instead of cross country, but I do like to run. I want to try that out a second time. It looks like I am slightly worse. I think they had a winning move they missed. Luckily for me, at least, they missed that. They could have slid rook to B7 earlier, I think. Take that for sure. Guard. King's gonna move. Ah, they're trying to... Yeah, they're winning, actually. They're winning. Like, I don't even think it's a competition here. I think they are better. Oh, they messed up. Ooh. Yeah, they outplayed me for most of that game. Luckily, they do make a mistake, and I was able to take advantage of it. Rook down. Take this pawn. Rook up. Rook over. Take. And we can pre-move this. And that is checkmate. GG. Very fun game on that one. Earlier was at a bullet game. So the first turn we did was blitz. The second one we did was bullet. And this one here is bullet as well. Oh, there's like something in my eye. I don't know if it's like, I don't know what's happening. But it is, this is our third tournament. And this is 2 straight bullet. We won King of the Hill. King of the Hill did win. But it did not get to go through because they took it off of club tournaments, club arenas. Unfortunately, so we did try that, but we weren't able to actually play it. So we're waiting for a game here. We're at 4 points. 13 points I saw for someone there. Not sure how that's possible. 4 games I've already played is nuts. But yeah, knight here to f3. c3, bishop g3. On this next one, exchange. And then bishop d3 following up. And then knight here to d2. And then e4. Or first we'll take this bishop. You want to keep moving quickly. We're up 6 seconds. We want to just try and continue to push that time advantage. QC2, and we can take there on e4 after. Well, maybe I don't want to. Hold on 1 sec. Alright. So the rook slides here to f8. We can go rook here to e1. Knight f2. Yeah, I feel like they have a better position though. What I could do is potentially take... Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, I was going to take... Oh, no. I'm getting outplayed here by a lot. Oh, brother. This might be bad. This might be crucial. We're going to have to blockade, maybe. King has to slide over. Take the rook. That makes the pressure a lot less, I'll say. A lot less pressure. Pawn forward. Queen here to d3. Queen over to e3. Take. Looks like we are going to get this win. Although it was scary for a second. But we get that win. We're on a 2-game win streak. However it looks, a win is a win. Alright, going d4. Appreciate all the support from different countries. I'm seeing a lot of different flags here. Knight's going to slide to f3. Bishop d3. h3 castle. Okay, drop back, now h3. Wait, no, this is free. Yeah, free bishop here on f5. I've done that myself. This tournament, the bishop on f5, I've let drop. We can drop here to d3. c4, a3. Oh, take. Take in the center and take again. And then we have this pin on this diagonal. Drop back because we don't want to lose the bishop for free. Assuming like rook d8 or something. Okay, bishop there, knight's going to king's going to castle. Queen here to f3, knight d2. We're up 15 seconds in some material, so this one should be a win. See what they take back with. Take with the bishop. They might take my bishop. Queen's going to slide up, looking to get on their side of the board. Their response, however, and this is checkmate there on h7. GG. We're in second place now. Let's see what we play next. We got 8 people in here. If you want to join and you don't know how, please simply just ask, and I can try and help you get in. We can watch a game in the meantime. We're waiting for a game myself. Shala versus Rob. Looks like Shala is up. Triple pawns there. 3 pawns that can become a queen, but let's see if it happens. Oh, rook back, I think. White is low on time, but just enough probably to get the checkmate, I would guess. Oh, stalemate. Whoa. Huge hold from Rob there. Huge hold. Castle, yeah. I like to play a different system because I have not been liking the positions I've been getting against you. So we're going to switch this up some. This is more like a King's Indian, I guess. I don't know if you call this a King's Indian. Maybe it transposes to something like it. This does feel different. It feels distinctive. Queen's going to slide up. You go up there with the H pawn. Okay. Up here with the rook. Over here with the rook. and f4. Oh, I missed the f4 push. Okay. c5, check. Attack this knight. Take. Up here. Yeah, I realized as soon as I did that. Oh, this might be... Oh, no, it's still winning. It's still winning. They have to take this, I'm guessing. Take. Rook over. Attacking the knight. Take this pawn out here. I have 19 seconds left. Not very much time. Free pawn. Attack the knight. We're trying to make sure we get this pawn here on this open A file. Pawn forward. Let's not give up what we don't have to give up. Take. Rook down. Check. Over. Over. Oh yeah, just take this. Take this. Over. Up. Up. We get that win with just enough time left, 1.1 on the clock. That was a fun one. That was definitely a fun close to that game. I was able to speed up a little bit. I don't know if that tactic worked. I think I did mess up. I think I definitely messed up. But we're able to get that win and continue our streak. So let's go to this next game. We're in second place though. First place is sitting on 6 for 6. And we're at second with a 4-game win streak. So hopefully we can continue the streak. GG's, Rav. Yeah, hopefully we can continue this. I have a next game up. We're playing Jam here. Black in back-to-back games. Can I get a white game here? I want to go for the London. I want to play the London. I can turn my brain off and just go with the flow. We're going to go knight here in the center. Take this knight. Knight's going to jump. Bishop up here. Knight back again. Yeah, a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I can't say much else but that. I did mess up. We're going to try and defend with this mistake being known. Wow, that's actually... No, it's not mate. You can go f5. It looks like it's mate, but it's not. Because with f5, it stops it. Bishop here. Now you win this... Not win, but you get rid of that bishop there, which gets rid of their attacking chances for the most part. What's going on, Death Row? How are you doing today? Rook's going to slide over. If this is your first time in, I do tournaments. If you want the link, please let me know, and I can copy this link for you in the chat. You're joining? All right, cool. You see you can still see the link right now? No issue. I'm going to take there in the center. Take... No, that's a misclick. Dude, that is ridiculous. That is like a game-altering... No way, man. That's so frustrating. Like, I can't do anything about that. The game's over now. I think, yeah. GG. If I take the rook, I think I can win that one. But yeah, rook slides over, that's mate. That was such a horrible misclick, too. It wasn't even like a normal bad one. Yeah, it was like, oh, it goes from completely winning to down 2 rooks. But yeah, here is the link, Death Row. Let's go to this next game here. I think you joined in. Okay, d4. That messes up the win streak. We'll try to get back on one. Misclicks are part of chess. So over the board will forever be superior. As far as online chess, I mean. Take there on g3. We're going for the exchange. Bishop d3. Knight bd2. a4. e4 castle. Yeah, castle this next... Oh, gotta guard this pawn here. They're attacking it. They can go c4 themselves. So when a castle to the king side... Let's see, and then QB1. So there's nothing here on the C file. The exchange on D4, I'll take back. And I'm not some time on the clock, so I want to keep that time pressure on them. Rook's going to slide over. Although, okay. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I could have just won some material, but it happens. I'm moving quickly. My mind was kind of made up on that move. We still win the material, though. It ends up. Actually, no, you can't. We're going to attack this queen first. And then do this, and then take here, and win this pawn on the f6 square. The rook slides up, queen back. Queen over. Knight's going to go up to just blockade this file. Rook's going to slide forward and bring the other rook in the position with rook a to e1. I was wondering if they're going to sacrifice that. I promised I was calculating. I was like, I wonder if that works, but it doesn't because it's just not enough there. f4. Rook over, rook up. Wait, no. Take first. And then rook here, forcing the rook trade. I'm surprised my internet's allowing me to stream to 3 different platforms. Campus, Wi-Fi, better than I thought. King up. Oh, they had a pin that would have been game altering. We win this one after that loss, and we did lose our spot. 9 for 9 for first. That is an absurd score. Bishop's going to slide up, knight f3. Bishop here. Bishop here. I want to keep moving quickly. We don't want to get behind on time. Knight's going to slide up. No more necessary pre-moves. That last game, a ridiculous decision by me was made when oh, they've only used 8 seconds. I'm missing grabbing my piece. Knight's going to slide up. c4. Trying to open towards the center. Take. Knight's going to jump in, and we win some material. Now it's just, do we have enough time to convert it? Yeah, still good. Bishop's going to drop. Offer the queen. Oh, no. I had something better. Oh, well. I missed the tactic. Queen's going to slide up. Can I grab my pieces is the question. Offering the queen trade. They don't accept it. I'm going to take here. Sure, we'll just take. Pawn up. Yeah, I kind of just want their knight gone, and I'm fine with that. The knight was my main concern there. Do they go for the queen trade is the question. Come on. That should be forced mate. We get the win with 4 seconds left. We're able to knock off their win streak, which is huge for the tournament. As first place has created distance, I need to create distance in second. GG. Alright, playing jam here again. We're going to go up here. Not going to take in the center this time. They take in bishop here to e7. I didn't like what I did that last game, so I do want to switch it up. h6, pawn up. And reroute their knight there to e2. It gives me some time to develop, and I have more developed pieces, a bit more advanced of a position. But it's like, if I can't do anything with it, it doesn't even matter. The knight there. Yeah, I don't know if this works. Up. Here. We're going to take that rook. Now, what they do this next turn, do you take the bishop first? Now you can take this pawn. Not the bishop, you take this pawn first. And you can take here and just get this bishop out the way. So you want some material, and you're going into, and you can take this knight here on this square. A huge get, capture, and then capture this pawn. And now you're +5 material, up that exchange, and you're sitting pretty as the black side of the board. The knight's going to slide forward. Oh yeah, I had something different. Oh well. Check. Take. Yeah, and they avoid any major issues, but taking back with the rook. I'm up 5 seconds. We go for the exchange there. Rook exchange. Pawn forward. I just have these passers, so I can really try and push these down the board. Pawn up, and they can't really stop me, you know. 2 connected passers is too much. Queen. Here. As you can imagine, they don't have enough material, and I have too much. So I'm going to slide. Oh, what? Well, and that's checkmate there. So we get that win. The battle for second is on. It is not, even with that loss, it's still very much up in the air. So I got to keep winning. Second I lose, it's over. Playing first. First is on a heater. It's on a heater here in first place. Exchange. We need to move quick. And I have to win this game too. Despite them doing amazing, I mean, I have to. If I want to have a chance at keeping second, Rob is not going to stop trying. Take. All right. So an equal, equal type of end game. Queen here to E7. Rook's going to slide all the way over. Yeah, this is just going to be a backwards pawn. A mistake, but I don't want to compound the mistake and try and keep it. Knight's going to slide up attacking. G5, sure. I don't really have a plan. Knight back. Oh, I have my idea. I have an idea. King up first. Yeah, I want it to go... Well, first, we have to try and keep this knight from being too powerful. Oh, I see. They have a... Okay. They're trying to go knight here to F5. They have an idea. They have an idea. Rook's going to slide up. There's no discover to check for a check, so we should be good. Take. Queen here. Queen here. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's just game. What a mistake, I'll say. And their streak seems like it continues. Yeah, 2 seconds left. GG. Are they undefeated? They're 11 for 11 after that game. And Rob has called me on a 2-game win streak. So I have to win this next one in order. But it doesn't even matter. If Rob doesn't lose again, he'll always be at 4 points a win. Knight's going to jump here to attack the queen in the center. Knight's going to come up again. We're going to try and poke at this queen here. Bishop C4. Just going to get my king to some relative safety very quickly. Yeah, I think relatively quickly we have to get to safety. We can go, well, A3 first, but they're taking some time. So I just want to move ultra quick on this one so this game doesn't take very long. E3. They go for this queenside castle. Rook over. No weakness has been spotted yet. Knight's going to go here. Now, what is their follow? Queen up, knight up. And I think I like bishop E3 next. But they have 20 seconds left. Take this pawn here, attacking the rook. We're going to drop out the way and then look for bishop E3. Just want to dice up their position a little bit. Or honestly, no. That's not what I want to do. We're going to do something else. Let's see what they find. They have 7 seconds left. I'm going to take here on E6 if I can grab the right piece. We get the check, potentially. But they have 3 seconds left, so it's not going to matter too much. Take that. And we're going to win on time. So what is the next one here? Alright, playing Jam, playing 4th place in a must-win game. Every game is must-win. I have to get back on the 4 points a win. Because if Rob doesn't lose, we're cooked. We're cooked is all we can say. Because he's at 4 points a win. We've traded places. I had that, then I lost my game. On the toilet. I hope it's giving some... Hope it's entertaining. Hope this is entertaining. I guess it's more entertaining than probably what you're doing. Yeah, bishop here. Attacking the knight there. Bishop's going to slide again. But it doesn't really matter. Knight's development. I could have went for something else, but I feel weird about going for full attacks. I'm not fully developed. Ooh. Something must be here soon. The knight's going to come in. The knight's going to drop back. Rook up. Knight down. You are you? Okay. Double up here on the E file. We can go knight back. Knight in. Here. We're going to take that knight in the center. Capture. Take, check. And then we'll take this bishop. So we're up a lot of material. Now we have bishop here to E3. discovered check on the king, and then he won the queen here. And we're able to get this win, and there's still a pin here on the rook. So this all their pieces are pinned over here. They can't move. Yeah, this is just checkmate this next turn. So we're able to open up their position, and we're going to get that win there. And we're back in second on a 2-game win streak. We're 1 point. Say a prayer. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, queen's there on f2. Let's go to this next one. 13 straight wins. He said he wanted to redeem himself, and if this isn't redemption, I don't know what it is. 13 for 13. Yeah, absurdly good. This is a crazy turnaround. New champ indeed. I need to get in the game so I can try and beat Rob. I need to be in the game here. Please. Please. Oh, this decides it. This decides who's second. We're playing each other. A climactic battle for the silver medal. Queen's here to c2. Take knight up. Okay, we took there on d5. We're slightly better. And we're going to win this material as well. Taking the knight in the center. Can we cash in is the question. We're up material. We just have to hold. And he resigns. He thinks it's a loss, and he's trying to get a quick game in and try and catch up to me. Do I? No, I do not. I do not. e4, e5. Knight to f6. Knight's going to take on e4. d6. They sacrifice. Up. I messed up. There's definitely a better way to do this. You can definitely win this. Knight's gonna drop back. Bishop here to g7. h6. Queen's gonna capture here on f6. Rook. Okay. Force the queen trade here. We can take on d4 with the bishop. Rook here to e8. Knight to c6. Bishop here, take. Rook up, rook over here. Looking for a rook exchange. Capture once. Capture twice. And we're up some material. We just have to convert this. Pawn forward. Pawn up, trying to guard all the knight places. Up, take. We have a check. We're going to win this pawn here. And we're up on time, so we can go back here to f4 after. Ooh, yeah, I think we still just take. Bishop back. Knight here. Take. And we just want to chomp all the pawns because they're on this. It's not a diagonal, but they're on this train where my knight can just keep going back and forth and taking them. Alright, we're playing 35 points. Wow, what a way to get this. What a way to free queen, though. And it is a win. We're able to win this with the time running out. So first place, we have Ali with a perfect 13 for 13. Second place, 37 points for me. Barely got robbed there. 19 games played is crazy. Wow, you've been moving quick, bro. And then 35 points for Rob there. And then fourth, Jam Hikaru with 18. So we have a vote for this next one. That was an amazing game there. Please throw in your vote in the chat. Terrible. What happened in the game? Oh, I think it was the other one. The other one was what? The other tournament when you were playing the 25 and you stalemated it and ended it with 57. Oh, okay. Jeez, how? How is that possible? 57. That is kind of crazy. I answered though, didn't I? I thought I answered. But yeah. Oh, you pre-move everything in the Italian. But yeah, please throw your vote in the chat. Blitz 960. I will also do that. I'll also vote for Blitz 960. If you want to, please throw it in the chat for me. If you want to vote on this one. We're closing in on 500 likes there on TikTok. If you are enjoying, please like up the stream for me. Closing in on 500. Absolutely, Rob. I did answer. I obviously do not. That is a horrific thing that's happening. But yeah, 3 votes for Blitz 960. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Matthias, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 475. Yes, sir. Oh, and then Rob, we gotta talk about. I don't know if you're still here. So we're gonna talk about everything for the next one. I'm excited because I have some ideas. I want to see what you think of them. What we're gonna do for this next one. Yeah, we have no votes right now. So I'm voting. I don't understand the. I mean, one. I guess what is the difference in saying that and what I said? I guess would be my question. I have no problem saying it, but it seemed I'm not understanding though. Like that is my feeling. Like I can say it, but I guess I don't understand the point if that's how I feel. Like it's not. I'm not like performative for it. Like if I think trying to be performative, it's not really a point in that, you know. But yeah, I'd have no votes for this so far. I voted for Bullet. If you want to vote as well, please throw it in the chat. Please throw it in the chat for me so we can have this going. I don't see any votes though, so I might have to do something else. But I voted for one. Oh no, not 1-0. Blitz 960. 3 votes for Blitz 960. So we have another, let's say 40 seconds before this ends. Before the vote ends. So throw it in the chat if you would like to. But it is 3-0 all for this one. 3-0 all. Let's see. Do we have any other votes? I can just create it then. I'm not seeing any messages on it. So let me go to clubs. Mine. Let's go to new club tournament. Club arena. Let's see. Arena name. Not first variant because we did not get the one we wanted to play earlier. Or repeat champ because the winner is here. So let's see. Repeat featuring Ali. After a perfect game. Going 13 for 13. Let's see. 3 minutes. 9-6. It was 13 for 13 or 14 for 14. Whatever it was undefeated. Unrated. No minimum because this is a variant. And let's go for 5:34. Or 33. No, 34. Alright, let's create this. Want to copy it and put it in chat for those watching. Just sent it, and then want to put it in the notes for those watching on TikTok. We're going to put it in the notes section. Just copied it, and if you want to join from TikTok, go to my link on chess. Yes, Jam, it is you. It is you. So let's send you that puzzle battle. You did call it a while ago too. Like a while ago you caught that. Just sent you that invite. It says you're not accepting challenges right now. So see if you can send me a challenge. And then Austin, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 480 there on TikTok. Yeah, I just sent you that invitation. Nah, not an I sent you my username for you to send me the invite. Because it says you're not accepting challenges. I think you see it on my screen, but it says player not accepting. But I did send my username if you want to send me one. If you don't have premium, I do think it's a limit on how many a day you're able to do. That might be what happened. But yeah, if you are enjoying, make sure you check out the platforms I'm on PJ's Chess on TikTok and YouTube, and PJ's Chess 993 there on Twitch. So appreciate the likes there, Frank. We're closing in on 800 on TikTok. Let's go. Let's see, do we have 4 people in? We have 4 in, so it won't get canceled. If you want to join, you can still join up. Closing in on 1,000. Much appreciated. Let's go to this daily game. Knight of 3, Knight of 6. We can go pawn forward. Oh, you don't have a premium? Oh, that's probably why. Okay, that could be the issue. We're going to go this move instead. Yeah, there instead. You're locking in. And then Matthias, appreciate those likes as well. Closing in on 1.2 thousand. Almost at 1.5K there on TikTok. Yeah, Eliza's locked in. 3 minutes left. Oh, I can play one rated online before it starts. We have something that's on the screen here. Yeah, anyone doing anything fun soon? Anything at all? Curious? Yeah, we can go queen down here, offering with the checkmate there on e1. We can... We can go e3, b4. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Horrible, 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 horrible. School. So you're my... Oh, actually, you're not my. You're older than me. College, or is it a trade school, or something? Or I guess if it is college, what's your major? I'm gonna take there. I cannot believe I got that problem wrong. What's better is I was winning in every game. No dirty flag. Man, 13-13. Hey, that is impressive, man. That's it. Not losing. I got crushed in that game. Much respect to you. I got to get you back. CS. Oh, okay, okay. Few months. Nah, I know I have to point it out though, because for a long time, you know, it was pointed out that I was a certain U word, UNC. So I have to rub it in a little bit. We're gonna go here. We're gonna take. We can go up here to G4. Wow, computer, very impressive. I cannot stay in that one. I had to switch that off a little bit, or switch off to a different major. I'm gonna go down, check. Bishop's gonna take. All right, we have to turn it. I messed up. Yeah, I just messed up. I don't know how I got that first one, the second easiest puzzle wrong somehow, and I've not got one wrong since. A ridiculous. No, again. Okay, let's just give this one up. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know what I was just doing there. We have 5 people in this tournament. So, 1,500 for you two sweats here. 1287 still for me. Not even 1,300 yet. I think anytime I've played, I've lost. I've lost a lot of the rated ones, I feel, when I do play this. But for those who are new and you want to be able to join in, I'm about to put this in the chat again. That's a copy. And then comment here in the chat. There it is. And we have 5 people in here. So we have a minute left. But yeah. This is your senior year, I'm guessing, because we're the same age. Senior year. 1,500. Maybe it's the placement rating. Do they give placement ratings? Like before you play it? Congratulations. What's your, do you know, I'm assuming you know Python. That's all I know. All I know is Python. I don't know, MATLAB enough is just for my school. I've used it. And I know a little bit of SQL that I learned this summer. But yeah, we're waiting on the game. We have 20 seconds before it starts. 20 seconds, and 5 people in. So if you want to join still, you still can. This is a Blitz 960. And no games required to play before for this one. And we will have more tournaments after this. Probably at least, I don't know, I might be on to like 8-ish. So we have some more tournaments on the way for sure. Java then C. You did the hard puzzles. Hold on, wait, hold on. My mom is calling. Let me answer my mom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Was talking to my mother. Oh, I think I said that. F5. We're going to go C3 and then D4. And we can take the knight. Or we can go... I like D4 as well. D4. Bishop... Wait, why am I playing? Oh, Eliza, do you have the buy? This is a different country. How did you get a different country? Wasn't it like Saint Bernardine or something like that? It was a Saint... Now this is a Saint Martin. Is it like a group of islands that you can switch the flag so easily? Yeah, knight's going to go here to d2. In 1631, you play a decent amount outside. Or at least when you play, you win. High accuracy. We did hit 1,000 likes there on TikTok. Very much appreciate it for the support there. Closing in on the next goal of like 1.5 thousand. Yeah, knight's there on d2. Queen's going to slide. Yeah, this pawn is weak, so we have to guard this. Little knight here to f3, guarding the pawn on h2. I can go... Do you castle? So the way you do it, you can grab your king. You just put it over the rook, basically. You can switch your flag to anywhere. Your objects are in VC. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I didn't know you could do that. Man. I wonder what would be the cool... Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. But you are from... somewhere, though, right? Or you said it's one language you can understand, not really speak it, right? I can't remember the language. We're gonna exchange there. I have the bishop pair at least. Just makes this like kind of okay, I guess, kinda. Yeah, that was free. I could have. Yeah, I was hoping they didn't see that. They do see it. They find the move that stops the plan. We're gonna pawn forward here. They're just up material. Just up material. I can't do anything. We can go bishop d4. King here to c2 first, I think. They want to try and break the center. I mean, I kind of have to... Man, being down a rook is an unfortunate piece to be down. Is all I can say. Because I just can't do anything, really. I have to go up. We can go bishop captures after, right? But you have to take this, or you'll drop it for almost free. Yeah, as you can imagine, just a difficult spot to be in. Down this much material. They go to break the center again. They can't do it immediately, though. That's the one thing I'll say. We'll have our rook slide over. We do have this pawn anchored, but it doesn't matter too much. Bishop's going to go here. So there's no more pin on this file. And they go pawn to c6. Yeah, just take, I guess. King over. So they can't go pawn here to d4 and win the piece. They still can go pawn to d4. But it's not guaranteed to win anything. Pawn here to a3 instead. We have a square that our bishop can... It can go here or here now. It has options. But I don't want to go to either of those spots, really. With the way the board's set up. Yeah, whatever I do... Feels like there is some issue with it. To some extent, there's something wrong with it. They go pawn forward. We'll go queen over to d4. d3, I mean. We're still going to try. Like, we're losing, but resigning in this position is... There's no point. Like, if I'm going to lose, I'm just going to lose anyways. I'm not locked. If you go, you can go back. Back here, let's try that. And maybe I just repeat. Because I don't have a plan, really. I have no plan. Oh, wait, no, bishop here. A plan has just entered my brain. We have... This is something. It's not nothing. It's something. I think this is a mistake. Q to f2. Queen here. This is an unstoppable attack, I think. Yeah, this is still unstoppable. They can't go queen back. Can they? They can't. Oh, they're smart. The queen guards this now, though, so it doesn't matter the way it should. Oh, you can't move the pawn. What a... Oh, my God. What a find. What a find. Take, yeah. And then first the queen trade. And my counterattack is short-lived. I had a chance, but they quickly shut it down. Quickly shut down. I won on time. Let's go. We got the first win for us in the tournament. 0.9 seconds to spare. This is why you don't resign. There's always a slight chance of something good going your way. Always a slight chance, and we're able to get it there and get the win against the previous tournament's winner. So, I was first person to give them a loss in 14 games. I'll take some pride in that. GG's. That was a fun game. That, man, without bishop e3, I think I was completely losing. Luckily, I had that, and I think I was still losing, though. Like, you had the rook versus bishop. I was able to save that one. And let's go into this next game. I have 6 people. We can watch one in the meantime. We can watch Eliza and Ali here. No material advantage for either of them so far. The knight's there on b6. They can, I don't know, like queen, e2, or d3. Yeah, d3. d5 maybe, attacking the knight. g3, bishop g2. I don't know. Knight e5, attacking the queen. It's a discovered attack that works because you can't take the knight if that were the case. And we are 2 subs away from 470. If you are enjoying, make sure to hit that sub button. They're going to take, the pawn can take that back. He's about to mess real quick. Alright, okay, let's pull this back up. The knight's in the center, attacking the queen and attacking the pawn there on b3. What can white do? They can't take the knight, right? Because then they lose an exchange, and queen c1. Both things make that move almost impossible to play. Man, black has a nice, and the king for the white side can't castle. So there is some, you know, some issues that could persist here for the white side. Let's see if they do or they don't, though. They're taking some time here, so even if they get out of this, they'll be down a decent amount. Can they try and, I don't know, I don't see anything. Because now the pawn falls, which is why they didn't want to move immediately in the first place. Or check first. Wow, they're playing things I didn't see. And now you can take and you ruin their castle. Maybe that's the difference. Then now white can't get their king to any type of safety. So you feel better about this. But how does the black knight get out? Knight A... Oh, yeah. How does it get out? Knight A1? They can't get a check. The queen can't move. Check. Was there something? Why couldn't you take the knight on b4? Am I missing something? If you take the knight, what do they have? I don't think they have anything. I think you could have taken the knight. But happens. The queen's going to give the check. King c2 or king e2. Not sure. No, not dumb, not dumb. Hey, I just gave up a fork for free in the last game. This is definitely harder than normal chess. Our brains are not as used to it. I'm going to take there on b6. Both of them have double pawns on the b file. This is a nasty looking game if you look at the queen side. But white does have a counterattack after playing defense for a while. But black defends excellently with king here to f7, guarding the pawn here on e6. Now white here, triple stacking, but there's a simple move here that, or 2 moves actually, that black can play to make this useless. And we're playing second place, the 1600 Bozo chess here. So they go pawn here to b3. What ideas do we have? I think I like e5 for this game. I like e5 first. I like d5. And I like f6. I like getting the pawns out and getting the bishops their diagonals. Wait, no! Knight e6 is a mistake. Yeah, that pawn was free. That pawn was free for a quick second. Yeah, that's a mistake, but it ends up not hurting us too badly. We can go bishop here to d7 next, castle, and like knight to f7. Well, they push attack in the center. We're going to go up here to e4. So we don't lose that pawn there on the e5 square. We're sitting here on e4. We can go bishop d7. No. So many no's, I'm saying. It feels like I have messed up a little. Bishop here. We go for a different idea. We're going to castle this next turn here. Then we have bishop to d6 maybe, or g6. Do we try? The knight's going to try and slide in. King here, king b6, b8, I mean. The queen gets active. This I was expecting. Slide here to d6, and then bishop to c7 next. And then knight to f6, knight to g5. Knight in. Slide back attacking the queen. Knight f7. Bishop x a5. Yeah, I like my position. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Yo, what's up, Dennis? I see the at there. What's up? Yeah, knight here to f7. They drop back. We're going to go bishop here, attacking the queen. And then maybe g6. The knight guards this. I'm loving this position. Is so fun to me. I'm loving what we're having here. And then here. Oh, whoa. Not great, not great. We can go up. We have to go up, I think. Bishop to a6. What a move. What a miss by me. And we do go up to try and avoid this catastrophic exchange there on b6. I realized I could have went b7. Could have went bishop c8 though. And I would have done that had I seen that. That is a bit frustrating. A bit frustrating. I missed that. We'll go there now to get the bishop off our backs. We're up on time. Getting low on time. Yeah, because there's more calculation than usual, I think. I think definitely more than usual. Bishop's going to go here attacking the queen. King up. So we're getting closer to all these pawns here. Maybe it seems counterintuitive to get your king closer to the danger, but it is better to be connected to all these pawns here. So they're not weak and they're not targets. With c4 not being pushed, there's not too much to worry about yet. So we can focus our attack here on the king side and then slide. We want to do like an attack like this and over type of thing. We want to focus where they have abandoned. They've given everything to this queen side attack. And we do have some counters. So see, push, take. Yeah, let's go for this f4 pawn break. Take. And we created some isolated pawns here. And we win some material. So it was a worthy tactic to go for. We're going to push. Wait, take. So you could take. Rook down. Yeah, I guess it's a blitz game. They could have went rook there to h1. I don't know if it worked though. Bishop back. They can go knight here to c5. Is that their intention? Yeah. So yeah, they can make that move. I was wondering if they make it or not though, and they do. We're going to go queen up here, attacking. They might go bishop d4 though. If they do, we're just going to push up. Yeah, they do go for that. They have this advanced pawn, but it should be fine. I should be able to just push this h pawn and get the attention of the queen. That's my goal, at least. That is my goal. I don't want to push this yet. Just want to go. Maybe do I have to though? First, we go here to h5. Okay, I go there now? I didn't want to go there because I didn't like b4, but now I know I can just play b4 myself. Yeah. So now I'm fine because we're attacking the queen, and they can't actually mate me over here to really any capacity. And we get the free queen there on d3. Bring our knight here to e5. Exchange, and we're just up a queen, which is enough for me, hopefully. Rook here to g2, and we're up on the clock as well. This is a check. This is a take. Queen in, attacking their rook, pawn forward. And we're just trying to constrict their side of the board. No pawn move is legal, so only rook moves, because no king move is legal either. Check, and then checkmate here. So GG. We're 2 for 2 so far, and Blitz 960. If you want to join in on Twitch and YouTube, here is the link again. And if you're watching on TikTok, join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tourney. This is 960. If you don't know how to play 960, there's a different back rank every time. So it changes every game, and it is fun. It is fun. Let's go here to Ali and Bozo's chess. The game just started, and we're halfway through. A free pawn there on h7 gives white an advantage. White gets an advantage. They both get it, but white can go g2, whereas black cannot go rook g7. So it is an up and exchange for black here, but white here. But black won't quit. The bishop slides back. There's down a bishop exchange. Yeah, bishop for rook. Not the worst thing, especially in an odd, wonky position like this. I'd say usually it's bad. But I've won 2 games today where I was down this exact exchange. It's better to do this versus just be down the piece. You know, they do have something they don't have, the bishop pair, albeit maybe still better to have the rook. You do have some pieces that white doesn't have, or a piece white doesn't have. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I think QXC4 would have been... No, they just went there to go... Never mind. They went F6 to go QXC4. I missed that. They're both moving very quickly here. But black is up on time. Maybe they're looking to try and win on time. But one more trade. And I think it's an easy conversion for the white pieces. The knight's going to slide back. Maybe it's to hop there and then knight e6 after. Only thing I can think of there. But I'm not sure. Might not game myself. Again, I've set out it. Oh, what a move. Yeah, 96. I saw that. 96. What a move. It's perfect. It wins the bishop. The rook has to slide over to e8 or somewhere. And it does look like there is an advantage to be had here that is decisive for white. Now up a rook and not just up the exchange. Protects the knight. It anchors it. And now it can go do whatever it wants. And you control that f file. And then like knight c2 or something after. Pawn here to g5. You can't take the pawn with the knight. The black knight in the corner can't do anything really, because the king is blocking its only square, and the pawn on b6 the other one. So two of the squares are blocked off. With the pawn on g6, it is anchored. Black's counterplay, maybe. It's hard to say, because only the knight is really close to an attack. Maybe you have to move your king and get your knight active, but the... Excuse me. The problem with that, though, is after knight c7, like, where could you go? Like, you couldn't go knight to b5 or c5, so they do break open, yeah. It is a sacrifice, but they need some activity, and I get why they did that. I wonder if they would have just went knight x b3 just to win some material, get something going in their favor, and the time has shifted to white's advantage, but black is still playing decently. They're still trying to fight, which makes sense, but now rook c2, that might be the dagger. Just the queen is not enough. A queen and rook versus queen and two rooks, a little bit easier to convince yourself there's some type of counter, but now, oh, they could even went rook c8 if they wanted to get fancy and just win the queen, but this is enough to win. 4 isolated pawns, no connectivity, and white does get this. Oh, they sacrifice. And a second queen is going to be got here. Second queen has hit. We're going to go king to e4 next, maybe, but they just resign here. GG. And I should be in a game against one of them soon. And I am. I'm playing second place. I'm at 5 points. Let's see if I can get this win. Here. c4. We're going to go b6, bishop b7, c5. Oh, I did the same thing. Literally the exact same thing. The exact same thing. That could not have gone worse. Well, wow. That could not have gone worse. We're down material to start off again. Again. Just the rook for the bishop. It's almost a penciled in thing for Ali at this point. I was completely oblivious. It's weird trying to look out for attacks this early, but I played this enough. I need to make that mental adjustment, because wow, I mean, this is playing down a piece constantly. It's not fun. I've done it multiple times today, and I haven't lost every game, but it's just stressful. Like trying to keep all your pieces on because you can't trade because you're down material, and all I have to do is just think a little more, and I could avoid this. But the queen's going to slide. What's going on, Sai? We have a Blitz 960 going on right now, and the new vote will be soon. I do think this one is decided, though. Take. Here is the link if you want to hop in. Here's the link. Yeah. The knight's going to take. I'll take with the bishop. And I'm able to maintain my material disadvantage, but I can't grow. You know, I can't try. I didn't get anything in return, and we just lost pieces, which I didn't want to do. If you didn't see, d7 was hanging, so that was my goal, to just not lose more pieces. 3:30. Whoa, yeah. Sleep is necessary. 3:30 is great. What time you gotta get up? QE7. Knight back here to g6, and then knight here to f4 next. I guess rook over too to guard this bishop. And you can go like c5. c5 attacking, d5. They push, you'll take, d6. Sure, we'll just go f5. 10. You just came from the office? Whoa. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do? No worries if you don't. But just at 3:30, that seems like a high importance type of thing. It's a long day. There you go, queen here to f7, qf6. Or maybe just slide my rook over. I don't have very many plans. I do just think I'm losing, unfortunately. Full stack, well, and data. Ah, okay. Long hours of the code. I know a little bit. I'm sure not as much as you. We should create a startup. What you want to do? Let me know. I'm all for ideas. What's the idea? Just had showers. Yeah, valid. So you. Wow, that's impressive. I used to be a computer science major. I was talking about that earlier. I did switch it, but I did a little bit. Why did I queen trade? Oh no. Yeah, it's just this is over. Rook a8. This is not equal. Why did I do that? If it was equal, it'd be fine. But this is an abomination of a decision. This is horrible. Knight to e7. My major, applied engineering sciences. Yeah, we can just resign this, I think. Pretty much. King back. Up. It feels like this is resignable. Rook here to b8, but you never know what mistakes may lie ahead for your opponent. Take, capture this pawn, and now we're back to only down 2 pawns in exchange versus 1 pawn in exchange. Yeah, they're just dicing up the position here. We can go knight here. Knight here. I was civil engineering graduate, but when we hold it here, I got introduced to Python. That's how I switched. Oh, okay. Yeah, my classes, before I switched, I took 2 Python classes. And this summer, I had an internship where I learned some SQL. Yeah, I took a civil engineering class because of my major. I have the utmost respect that you have a graduate in that. That is a ridiculously hard field. I took a statics course. Yeah, we're going to go here. Take. Up. Okay. Oh my god, I had a fork. I could have. Oh my god, what a sell, dude. I had a chance to win. No way I had a chance to win after that. And I just blew my chance, is all I can say. I blew it. Yeah, we just resigned. That's crazy. I had a fork there that I missed. Yeah, I missed it. As soon as I move, I see it right after I make the mistake. Why can't I just see it 5 seconds earlier? As soon as I let go, I saw, oh, I had that. What is that? Why do I see it after I make the move? It's absurd. The new first place, with the amount of games played, that might be enough for it to be a win. I think we had some people leave this one, so I'm just going to be watching their game, probably to finish it out. Watching it, first place Ali. Can Eliza, but I think he has it locked up, honestly. I don't even think it matters, really. But yeah, the queen's there on h6. d4, c4 for white could be played. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess I'm 2 for 3. Not horrible. I did miss that humongous fork. A heartbreaker. But black gets aggressive with h4, h5, h4, not h4, h5. Trying to roll down here on the king side, and c4 is played here for white. Bishop f4. Knight. Oh, yeah, take the pawn, take. The bishop pair for white is active, though. That's something to watch here. The pawn on d2 is hanging right now. What will white do to stop that? Oh, I wonder if you can play. I wonder if you could have played g3 in that move to attack the pawn there on d4. If they did hx g3, fx g3, that might have worked. You might be able to win some material, but we don't see it here. Ooh, the counter of d4 now. The black bishop's hanging, but the white queen is weak. You could take once. I think black does win material at the end if they play it right. I think it was the other way. Now, I don't know if they won material. Now you got to do the other move order, because then you could win a pawn, I believe, is what I was looking at. Now I'm not sure. Maybe it's the same thing, because I guess you do knight captures, you have to do... But yeah, in the other move order, they can't take back on c3, I think. It's something like that. Because now if you take the pawn on f5, they can just take c3, and it's back equal. But I think if you go... Let's see. Yeah, if you take the bishop, right, queen captures, pawn captures. I guess it's the same. Nah. Oh, yeah, because you can't take on f4. Maybe it's just a draw anyways, yeah. I think they both did not win anything, and I missed that as I'm looking at it. White does have a free pawn. Is it worth going for it? I started streaming stress, but also want to do some coding streaming as well. Just teaching and explaining concepts to others. Obtain the information, bro. Yo, that'd be fire. That would be fire. Oh yeah, let me give you a follow. Let me go on my account real quick. You vote. So I vote for regular blitz. I will vote for. I don't know what I'll vote for. Let's see. Psy. Alright, got you. I don't know what I would like to vote for though. That is a good question. I mean, if I can't play Bug House, I kind of just rather play Bullet. So I guess I'll vote for Bullet again. So it is 1-1. Yeah, I just got you that follow, Psy. But the pawn drops there on b7, qx b7. Oh, but h2 falls. This is the definition of a counter-attacking game. They're playing defense against each other by attacking. A fun position. Pawn to e3, kicking the queen back a little bit. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, q drops back to f6. King goes there to e2. Now, like, knight f3, still equal. Like, look at this position. Would you believe they're equal material right here? With the way white's king looks and the pawn on h3, but white has a complete pass on the c file. If they survive this attack from black, which it looks like they have, I would prefer to play white. Because h3 is guarded completely. c4, 4 squares away now. Just trying to push down. Rust. I can't say I've heard of that one. Is that a new language you're saying is new to you? Well, is it like Python at all? Or SQL at all? Or is it completely different? Because I don't know Java or C. They had knight there to f3, an exchange on f3. The queen slides, but rook d2 stops everything. This is quite the interesting game, but white is up almost a minute. So white should win on time if they can figure out a way. They can take their time here. Slow roll. Queen drops there to e5. Queen over here to g3, offering the queen trade, and they exchange there on g3. And now king f3, and you can take there on h2. Rook captures, rook captures. And black is down material as well. White has done an excellent job. They should exchange and just go into this winning endgame. They have this passer. They honestly could have went for like a g5 move, but with two connected pass pawns, hard to see. Yeah, as you can imagine, b5, king. I would say king e5, but this is even better. 3 passers, and it is a win there. And I think that's the last game of the tournament. And it just ended too. Wow. On time. If black was a little bit quicker, the game clock stops the loss. But first place here, Ali, 4 for 5, I believe. Yeah. Second, me, 2 for 3, and third, Eliza, 2 for 4. All right. So that was tournament number 4 today. We'll have another vote, say another minute and a half. I'm going to vote for Bullet. If someone else has a vote, please throw it in the chat. Oh, Eliza voted for Blitz. So 1-1 so far. If you want to throw in chat what you would like, please do so. We'll start at 3 hours, 20 minutes, and 30 seconds on my side. So less than a minute and a half here. Yeah, how many classes are you taking, Eliza? Do you have to... Are you doing the 4 semester, or you gotta do 5, or you gotta do less at this point? But I think I can do a puzzle battle next. I gotta start. Oh man, I gotta start looking at my classes. I haven't bought any of the stuff yet. I've been. Oh, I have to respond to an email too. Ooh, gotta do a few things. Gotta do a few things after stream today. I don't see any other votes. 960 bullet. I will actually go with that too. I like the idea of switching it up. Because we've done that before, but three bullets, I'm with you. That 3 joined. Oh, I'd said, well, how many classes are you taking? Like, are you doing 4 a semester? Or you have to do 5? Are you doing 3 or the normal 4? Any tie changes to normal blitz. So, yeah, I'll go with 960 bullet with you there. So, 2 for 960 bullet, and then 1 for blitz. We have another 20 seconds. I don't see any other votes right now. Hold on. Can you send a message, Ali? Because I refreshed the chat. I want to make sure that it's still working. You can just like a number or anything. Just want to make sure it is still working there. Are you sending a puzzle back? Okay, it is still working. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I'll accept that once I create the bullet. 960 does work. 3 classes. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Let's go to new club Tourney. It's as fast as C++, but modern way of writing structures like Python. Yeah, I was talking to some older developers at my internship, and they're like, Python comes along and it does everything for you. And it was like, to me, I'm like, everything. Like, I have to do a lot of coding. So I imagine that they're talking about C and Java, I believe, in comparison, or some other coding. Older one I don't remember the name of. But variant repeat. Variant again. And no, Ali's won 2 tournaments in a row. Can he continue this? 960 bullet. We're going to set it for 6, 6, 0, 6, 13, 6, 12. Yeah, that should work there. Let's create this one. No, 6, 13. Let's create this. I'll have to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube. And Twitch. Just sent it. I'll have to put it in the notes for those who are watching on TikTok. And then I'll be ready for that puzzle battle as soon as I put this in the notes. Yeah, what's going on, Liam? Is Python just like playing very intuitive? It is intuitive, I'll say. Because one of the projects I did, it was creating a game. Actually, I might have that. I might be able to show that one day. Because I think I still have it on Python. It was creating 9-min mills. And it like flowed for me, honestly. It felt pretty easy. Cause I'm like, well, this makes sense. This is just talking. Used to be the biggest Python hater. Felt like it, fake coding, just English. You guys just said the same thing. That's crazy. In different chats, both said just English. So against good coders, Python is not real. And I'm into ML. Into ML. What's ML? You mean MATLAB, or is that a different thing? Alright, I can send you one. Oh, let me accept this. Alright. Main language is Python, JavaScript. One of the last 2, Ali did, Liam. Oh, AI. Okay. I'm going to take that. Take here. Your main language is Python and JavaScript. Machine learning. Oh, okay. Man, I want to learn some more coding. Like, I want to be done. And after doing it this summer again, I don't know. If I can't do, like, something like this, I might want to learn some more languages. Or get better at coding. Because it was pretty cool running SQL queries and it wasn't, like, coding the way that you do, Sai. Like, it wasn't, I'm sure, a web developer is way more work. Like, it was a underwriting job, so it was a lot of simpler queries and like some research to write the query. So it was kind of fun. Take and then king here. We're going to take here on d8, give a check, and then drop here and exchange on d8. 20 for 20. Wow, this is an absurd performance. You're moving extremely quick. I got to catch up here. 20 for 20 is crazy. I don't think knight there works. Like, I want to... This doesn't work either. Wow, I don't see this. Let's think. How could we do this? If you go knight here, queen can just take the rook, right? So that's not it. You could go... Yo, how am I supposed to find this? I have no clue how to find this. Oh, no, I see. No, you just take, yeah, and there's mate on g7. That took too long, but I found it eventually. So, I guess I'm fine with that result if I can find it at some point. But they're up 8 right now, which is a huge advantage. Like, that's not simple. They're still up 8. We gotta make it up somewhere. Take that in the corner. King's gonna slide over. And then checkmate here. We're down 9 now. It's not shrunk, it's only grown, the disadvantage. Back to 8 though. We just gotta take some risk. Like that we can't calculate all the way clearly because they are moving so quickly. Up this next one. Mate. Down at 7 now. Here. Okay, okay. Where can we go? Take. I don't see the follow-up, which is the problem, but this has to be the first move. This queen, is it queen here? Wow, alright. Yeah, we're down 8. We're just not going to catch up in 13 seconds. 33 is a crazy number to get to. We're 6 behind. Yeah, we get that wrong. No, yeah, we lost by 5. Lost by 5 there. That is that's huge. That's huge. Java is my best product. It's the first language I learned. It was teaching. Oh, you're a sweat. Okay, okay, okay. You're a sweat. TA for a coding class is absurd. That is absurd. Wow. Very impressive. Very impressive. What's the closest project you've done? Yeah, we have 5 people in here. Enough for it to not get canceled. Yeah, and GG to Ali there. 33 that's nice, bro. Very nice. If you want to join in and you don't know how to join, please ask in any of the 3 chats. Just let me know. I can try and help you. If you're watching on Twitch, on YouTube, or on TikTok, just let me know. But yeah, we're waiting for this to start. We have 50 seconds before it begins. 30 minutes blitz, bullet 960, not blitz, excuse me. And we'll have another vote after this one. I'll vote for Bughouse. We don't have 8 people. Clearly, we have 5 right here. So not enough today. But I will vote for that eventually. But we're going to wait till this begins. Hopefully get the win. And tomorrow, hopefully I'll get back to making the short form videos. Today I had the choice to get on early or to make the short form. I was like, well, I'd rather stream early, and tomorrow I'll just do that for probably hours before stream. So I can have some drafts, I would say, is the main point of that. And it won't just be the streaming clips. I know the last few days, or before I stopped posting, they're all streaming clips. That's all I had in my drafts. It'll be back to, the normal, find this tactic, the more fun. I like doing that more. Although the stream clips, objectively, are better for me, my growth. I do like making the other ones better. It does sound impossible. We've done it before. It's hard, but it's fun. It's very fun. I'm going to go up. It's chaotic good, we describe it as. We're going to go pawn here. Knight up. Maybe not chaotic good this time, for me at least. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, no, yeah. It doesn't matter. They had so many things. They were winning before I mouse slipped, and now they're really winning after the mouse slip. Take. Yeah, let's just get this one over. This checkmate there on D2. Oh, they don't go for the checkmate. What? Can you even play me go move? Over. Huh, they don't go for the mate, but they're just up a queen. So at some point, I'm sure they will find a way to checkmate me. I have the utmost confidence in that happening. They want to take here, rook over, and there's mate in the corner. All right, let's go to this next one, because I'm glad that one's over. We got 5 people in. If you want to join, please join in. It's fun. Not too many people, so you'll get to beat the people you lose to quickly. You get a rematch quick probably. That could be a good or a bad thing. I say look at that as good, I would say. If you're watching on TikTok, you have to join my club. It's called PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes, and there'll be a link for this tourney. And I'll have to copy this link and put it for those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube one more time. And we can watch a game in the meantime. Ali just cooked me there. We're watching Ali and Musio. We had knights there on c5. They're attacking there on c3, kind of. The problem is black is just up too much time. The position's not even that bad for white, honestly. They're just down a little too much. But yeah, h5 for the push, the attack, and we're playing side with a win, and I have a loss for my first game. I'm going to go e6. I guess let's just get to a quick castle. I'm gonna go up here again. This is a bullet game. Take, rook capture, knight back, and then like f5. Ooh, capture. Take and then knight here to d5. Oh, knight here instead. All right. We're doing decent on time. We're only down 5 seconds, which is not amazing, but it's not horrible either. We're gonna give this check and bring our knight here towards the center. They get their king to safety. Attack their queen. And we get it for free here. Boom. That's just what we needed. We're fine losing this exchange. I just want less pieces on the board. And they don't want to win it. We're going to go pawn forward to stop the bishop's scope. Fork here and take the rook. So we're up some material. You can take this pawn here on f3. Take with the bishop. Check. And we should be able to close this one out. Bishop back. Queen down here. We have 23 seconds. They have 30. So I could have set up a checkmating net. They're trying to avoid the net here. We're going to go bishop back. Yeah. Let's just make this simple. Take. Take. Up. Take. 11 seconds capture. And checkmate here on the d8 square. Right into the show, but I feel like not using arrows has helped me. Not using arrows. Oh, you mean like not using arrows? What do you mean? Like, oh, you used to put the arrows before you moved? And then Notch, appreciate those likes. Oh, I didn't mean to like my own live. Man, how you doing today, man? How are you doing, Nacha? Offering the queen trait there on the e7. Oh, all this says it's free. It's not free. It is not free. An exchange there on e7. Knight jumps here to c3. Bishop takes on g4, I think. Or did it go on g4? We have +1 for black. And up 10 seconds. So black has a nice start to this game. You're doing good, man? Glad. Any chess tournaments coming up for you? Yeah, bishop there. Attacking the knight. Oh, there's a nice tactic here. Yeah, take the knight first. Now, it doesn't work, but it did make black think. Or they didn't really think about it, honestly. But in theory, it was supposed to make black think, I'd say. That was the goal of it. Did not work. I would have done that first. At least make them have to calculate, and maybe they don't make the mistake. Maybe they do. But they get that win. Pawn there to b3. Take on e2. Rook over. And it looks like black will get this one. They're up time and on the board. But mistakes can happen, especially in 960. And beating first would be huge. Once you reach 1200, you'll consider. Okay, that'll be fire. Are you going to play FIDE or USCF? Or both. But yeah, rook captures on g6. Rook check, maybe? The time is turning. Hold on. Does white have something up their sleeve? They're moving quickly. They have some pre-moves on the way. Black is moving kind of slow in comparison, but this now 7 seconds. There was a mate threat, and they did make them think. Up 6. I do think black has it in the bag now. White made it complex, but you gotta give black credit. Keeping the composure, and they should get a win on the clock here. Plus, oh, the pre-moves are throwing them off a little bit. 3 seconds. Oh, this should be a fun finish. White is just moving. Okay, White's got it down to a second. No! Is White going to win? No, they took too long there. White had a chance, I think. And they lose on time. But 1.4 seconds, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. That is quite the attempt. Quite the attempt. Yeah. I just gave up a free pawn. For nothing. Pawn for nothing. So we're down a pawn to start. At least it's not a rook, is all I can say there. At least it's not a rook. Queen's going to side up. Bishop here. Get my king to safety. And we are down a pawn to start the game. But it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, I'd say. Not what you want, but in a bullet 960, I mean, anything could really happen. So I'm not too worried. Knight back. Pawn up. Pawn up. We're going to try and trap their dark square bishop here. That is the goal, to trap it. Let's see what they do. I'm sure they're not just going to let me do it for free. But this is our goal. They decide to take. We're going to take this knight here in the corner. Take this bishop in the center. And we do get 2 minor pieces. Go for the queen trade. Let's not overcomplicate things. And we're up 2 minors. 2 minor pieces. Well, 2 minor pieces. G3. Knight's going to slide up. Knight here attacking this rook. Take this with check. Knight here. Take. Knight back. Knight here. Attacking. Check. Guard this knight. Guard. Protect the protector. Yeah, there was checkmate for those who didn't see it. I was hoping they missed it, but they did not miss it. Nothing's getting past them. We're going to go king up here, attacking the rook. This rook over. Rook down. Take. And I win this one on time. So we beat who was in first place previously. I'm an ignorant to both, so I have to research. Valid. I would say if you live in the United States, UCF is probably more easily accessible. If not United States, FIDE probably is. And in the USA, it's just not too many options unless you're in New York or St. Louis. Otherwise, it's kind of difficult. Okay, move the knight. Yeah, GG's, GG's. We're going to go pawn here to c6. Take. Take here. If they take, we have that pre-move, so we'll capture back. I did move slow to start out, but we need to, I'm trying to move up, speed up. Knight's going to go here to c5. Take with the knight. Take. What is their next move here? To get out of the way of my attacks, we're going to go knight in the center, though. I love that square for the knight. It's very active, very aggressive, makes them think. I got to get this out the way. I want my bishop there still, so that's a pretty easy decision for me to make. Very easy decision for me to make. I want a castle. I like the idea of that. Take here, attacking the rook. They lose protection of that g2 square. We have this battery of the bishop and queen guarding each other. What would they play next, though? That is the real question. Knight drops back. Yeah, I would have also done that. Better than losing the knight for free, I think. But I love this idea of just queen. It's so active, so dangerous in an open board scenario. We're going to take here on c2. Bring our rook over here on this file. They get out the way. We're not going to just let them do that. We're going to go queen here. Check as well. We're trying to put maximum pressure, offering more exchanges. I want to simplify this down to a completely winning endgame. We're taking all these pawns. Rook's going to slide over. I know their knight would move, so we give a check. We're going to remove the defender here of this knight. Take this knight. Rook here. Avoid checkmate with rook c8. King can slide out the way now. Rook down. King up. Trying to limit what the white king can do. Check. And that we win on time. So we're in first place now on a 3-game win streak. 3 for 4 after losing that first one. Playing Eliza in game. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Queen up. Not queen up, pawn up to open the queen there. We could go c4. I don't know if she's here. Okay, she is here. Starting down 10 seconds in bullet, though. This one might be in the bag already. Unless I blunder, but I should not lose this. This is too much of a time disadvantage to start, I feel. It's like giving me time odds, essentially. Knight's going to drop in the center. Like, I literally just have to move quick and I should win this one. But there's a good chance, you know. I say that. This will be the game. I do not win the game I'm supposed to win. We're going to castle here, get on this open file. Knight's going to jump towards the center, attacking this bishop. Yeah, I guess this is not amazing positioning. Up. Yeah, a blunder. A blunder did happen there. We're going to slide over to guard this. Still up 12 seconds, though. I guess that's kind of my point. The bishop takes the queen. There we go. We get the queen. For a quick second, I saw that too. I was like, oh, wait, but I guard it. And they were not able to find that in time. And we do get the win. We're going to take there. Check. Oh, look at the mate. Oh, my God. That's nasty. Look at the mate. Look at the mate. Knight there. No, it went away. It went away. But I think you guys saw that. GG. Let's go to this next one. With the knight taking there. We're going to go pawn here to g6. Bishop here. Notch, appreciate those likes. You're thinking, oh yeah, you already knew I had to. I wrote down that timestamp. You already know. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Pawn here to e5. Knight's going to go to e6. I just got to move quick. Got to move quick because I'm moving a little slow right now, a little sluggish. We got to speed up. Knight's going to slide. We can go queen here and then Knight's going to go up here to c5. They take will take. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Accidental pre-move. We can now take here on a5 with 3 attackers and get toward this king because it is open. It is open. It should be a free attack here. Look at the full board awareness. The castle here. Knight's going to jump in. And I think this might be... Well, let's continue the attack. Brother, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a fork. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can't... If they would have got away with that, I would have been quite upset with myself. Alright, we're going to slide over here. Doubled up. Check. Pawn here to... And then check. This should be mate. Can the piece move? That's not mate. Oh, the bishop. The rook can slide over. Yeah, rook can go to b2. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was very confused how that was not checkmate. I was like, they can't move the king. They can't. The rook can slide over to b2. But you could just go queen c1, and then they have to move a pawn. You do bishop x b2 because it looked cool in the qx b2. But GG. We're in first place on a 5 game. Is that Sasuke? I think that is Sasuke. Yes. Huge fan of Naruto. That is like a lot of the Funko Pops I have in here. And I'll have a scroll here of the Akatsuki. The Akatsuki. Huge fan of them. We're waiting on a game. We're on a 5-game streak with 15 minutes left. So can we continue it? Unfortunately, because of the 4.0 win, second place can still win this. So I gotta lock in still. I gotta try and close this out. And I must move fast and continue to move fast to do so. I have to do that. And we're waiting on a game here right now. On my resignation. We can watch one. I was not trying to watch one really, because I don't know how soon it ends. We have one going on here. Queen slides to c6. Take the pawn there on c5. Slides over. Well, might have been a mate there on e5. Like 960 is better as blitz. I do think it's definitely better for calculation. Again, I like it. But the reason I like it, I like the chaoticness of it. Like you're just a little bit all intuition, on tuition. But I do see the point. It's not as much calculation for a new position. Understandable. Do we have any votes for the next tournament that we're going to have up? Any votes? I'll vote for... I don't know. I've been liking other people's votes and I've been going off of theirs the last couple. So let's see what you guys say. If not, I'll just go for 1-0. But I'm definitely down for any variant, I'd say. But black does win. And we're playing second place here. We got to get a win. Can I play second and not be down on time to start the game? Is the real question. That is the real question. I'm going to go pawn here to f3. Have you played 960 much? WC? I'll say WC there. We're going to castle to watch out for that fork there. Yeah, they're going for that. Because what's your rating not variant? Or not 960? We're attacking the knight. I don't love this. I don't love this. I'm moving slow too. They have their position is just like disgusting. Another rook up and oh my god. I cannot guard my rooks against you, apparently. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. think we just have to take it there. Yeah. You have to go B3. Gotta drop the knight back. Have to. Now I just want to play defense for as long as we can. Make this difficult at least. If they're going to win, they're going to have to scratch and claw for this victory. I refuse to go silently. We're going to go rook over to guard this knight. Yeah, I actually think that was a mistake. So luckily, they do not win because of that. But I do think that was a mistake. King over. Yeah, completely missed. Take. Rook down, attacking their weaknesses. Take once. Yeah, as you can imagine, this one's probably over. With 2 seconds left, simply not enough time. Yeah, that one's over. 2-hour classical, okay. So I'll vote for the 1-0 then, you know, I need that instead. We can still get first. We have to win this one, though. We can't lose 2 in a row. We cannot lose 2 in a row. We want to go up here. The way they got their pieces active was amazing in that game. Up. Bishop's going to slide. Pawn here attacking their knight. And we still have this castle here to the queen side, king side. They go for this attack. We're going to go b4, a counter attack on the queen side. Because I'm assuming they're not going to castle king side with their moves. Attack their knight. Sure, we're just going to attack this. Back. Take once. Take here. Take here. And I think we're up the material. I don't think I can take it back immediately. Let's see. Bishop here. Shall we get rid of the checkmate threat? Give the check. Nah, I don't like that though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. They're going to move the queen out the way. We're going to go knight in the game. Pawn up. Down. Offer the queen trade. Oh, man. Yeah, I think they're just winning. No. Yeah, I have 6 seconds. I've been outplayed completely. I just got outplayed. Outmaneuvered. Move quicker. Can I get put in a game quick, though? Bishop here. No, this is not my game. I'm watching this one. No, not one in the arena. I'm watching this game, and I messed up what was happening there. Alright, I'm waiting for one myself. How do you get your pieces look glowy like my opponent? I don't know the glowy specifically. And then appreciate all those likes, Nacho. We hit 1.4 thousand. I'm saying 1.5k. But I know that it's in the settings, and you can hit like pieces. And I'm sure there's a glow in here somewhere. Would be my guess. So settings and then pieces. And appreciate those likes. Hit 1.5 thousand there. We got 8 people in this tournament. And you can vote for the next one. If you would like to vote, please throw it in the chat. We have no votes quite yet. So it is wide open for the time. If you want to have an opinion, you can say something. You can throw it in chat. Yeah, we're waiting for a game here. I'm still in first, but barely, on no win streak and a 2-game losing streak. I gotta win this next one to try and cement my place, I'd say. Gotta win this next one. Have to. And I should appreciate all that support. Closing in on 1.6 thousand there on TikTok. We're waiting on a game to begin. Still waiting. No games played yet for AD. Hopefully you can get in a game soon. Hopefully you're in a game because you just joined up. You are in a game. Let's watch your guys' game. Oh, it's over. It has ended, and I'm playing second place. I gotta win. A must win. So we must switch. Yeah, we're not falling for that again. Bishop there. No more free rooks is all I can say. No more free rooks. I will stand up. I refuse. We're gonna go knight here to e5. A check that ruined the castle though. Still something. Take. This bishop was hanging for a second. I'm going to go up. I mean, I'm fine with this, sure. Not ideal, but it's not the worst thing in the world. At all. Not the worst thing at all. Rook's going to slide over, attacking the queen. King over. So this knight can move. Oh, brother. I can't be serious. Dude, how do I keep messing up this bad? Yeah, I think I've lost first place on a 3-game skid. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This is tough. We're down. Matsuhiro. Not great, not great. They attack the queen. We're going to slide our queen over so we don't lose anything. They attack again. Again, I don't want to lose anything. We're going to jump. Attack their bishop. Sure, perfect. Alright, we have a chance again. We're back in it. Here. I assume they do more exchanges. Rook over. Take. They don't. Knight over. Come on, my mouse is not work. Dude, come on. Why is it not letting go? All right, let's go to the next. We lost there in a time scramble. He was moving so quick. I could not keep up. We're going to go bishop. 3 straight losses. That might be the game. I think they took first place from us there. We're going to go c5, d5. Knight's going to go to the center. Knight here. Queen. I think that's only 3 straight tourney wins for Ali. Very impressive. 3 straight tourney wins. Go pawn forward. Knight's going to jump here. Rook over. Get our king to some safety with a castle. Quick castle or knight drop back. I want to try and win this one on time. I want to try and win quickly so I have time for more games. Like and assuming, not saying I win necessarily, like guaranteed. More the point of that, if I lose, it doesn't even matter. Trying to figure out how I could win. Because I have to win. So, given that, I have to try and win quickly. We'll go knight here to d6. King over to get off the diagonal. I guess we'll just push up. Not sure if that's amazing, but not horrible. We exchange there. We're going to take there on f5 with our knight. Then this knight will take in the pin, so we do win that material. And I like knight sliding in. I like queen over. I like check. Take. And we get this long pin here. And this should be a win. Coming up, check. And it should be mate. They have a second. And we get the win. Okay. So we're back in first place, but if they win, they'll take first back from me. We're tied at 19. I have to win this next game. Let's see. Can we get in the game quickly? And if I can, I'll be able to take over first. Oh, they're in first, and I'm playing them right now. This is the game of the century. The game that is necessary to have a chance to win. Their knight has so many squares, it feels like. Offer the bishop trade. Do they accept? They don't. Knight's going to jump in. I want to keep with the moving quickly. I want to move quick. Slide that over. Can go pawn forward attacking. They take. I'll take with the knight. Pawn forward. Knight's going to hop here to c4. A lot of guarding, a lot of defense. Take once. Take again. Yeah, because the queen guards the rook. And we're up some material to go into this portion of the game. Slide my rook over, double stack on the d file. We can go queen up. Knight's going to attack. Rook's going to go in. I missed a free piece there. I messed up. They don't find it, luckily, and I still am losing. Oh man, I messed up. I gave a rook up. So that's a game probably. That's tough. That's tough. I completely missed that. I was so focused on giving up that free piece that I missed any tactic they went for that last turn. Once you mess up, you gotta let the mess up just happen. Can't let it affect the other things and continue the mess up. And I lost on time. So this next game, and first place has been decided. GG, GG. We're gonna go up here, take on this G square, take this knight in the corner. Yeah, starting off like that feels so unfair, because what can they really do? They've just missed one move, and you're already up a minor piece. We're going to go pawn here to C3. Pawn up. I think queen back. There's no guarantee this game. Oh, take pawn in the center instead of queen back. Take pawn in this. Oh, what am I doing? Wow. Yeah, complete turnaround. The game was not nearly over. It's over for me now, though. I'm down the queen. I gotta try and get this game to get timed out, really. What a fumble, you could say. I was up so much in the tournament. And it looks like will I get third? No, I'll get second still. But a horrible streak to end out. To say, that's an understatement. Take, attack here. And yeah, that's just checkmate there on C2. That is tough. GG's. Oh, this counts for it? Oh, I didn't know that the 960 counted as well. Man, plus 10 is going crazy. And I did good in bullet too. Y'all been crushed in the other modes. But yeah, it looks like this one's over here. Let's see. With 10 seconds remaining, what do we get for it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. So the winner of this tournament, 3 straight wins. Ali, all you is. I got second for the 3rd straight time, I think, or 4th straight time, honestly. I think I got second except the first tournament. I think I got second every time. And then third, we have Hassan with 11 points. So, if you want to have a vote for this next tournament here, I myself, I vote for 960 Blitz. I will vote for Bullet. So, vote for 960 Blitz, I vote for Bullet. I'm enjoying the fast play. But if not Bullet, I'll vote for regular Blitz. No, I might switch. So now we have a 1-to-1, 960 versus Bullet versus 1-0. Do we have any other votes in the chat? Any other votes? Please, if so, let me know. And we can get that started. But yeah, I don't see any other votes now. Say another minute and like 40 seconds. But yeah, Ali, congratulations. I think you won 3 in a row before too. What was it? You tried to get 4 in a row you couldn't get? Because you got back to back to back. And then I think you lost the 4th. Can you get 4 straight is the question. That is the question. But yeah, if you do want to play this tournament, please ask. Please ask. And if you want to vote, please throw it in the chat. Just let me know what we're filling here. We have 2 and we have 3, 5, 9. I don't see any others. So it is 1-to-1. My max, okay. So your max was 4 then. Okay, 4, 4, 4. Do we have any votes though? Me and DI did vote here. Vote for Bullet, and they voted for 960 Blitz. A 3rd straight 960. Will it win another in a row? Let's see if it does. If not, let's vote for You'll Stop the Streak. Okay, okay. I love the confidence there. I love the confidence there. But it is 1-to-1. We have any other votes? We have another 35 seconds for those who do want to vote. Please throw it in the chat if you would like to have something different. I don't see anything in particular about it. Was there anyone that wanted to say anything about it? Let me know. Just let me know. I don't see anything though. So we might have to do a coin flip 1-to-1 with Bullet and Blitz 960. Regular Blitz 960 Blitz, I vote. Oh, you and DI. Oh, I don't see your message. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't see any message about you voting. I wonder if it's because I'm on the multi-stream. But you typed a message that said that, though? Because what I see is GG's Ali, pulled our head-to-head. My max was 4. And then you just say how. I'm assuming it's just I can't see it on here. But you guys both said Blitz. So Blitz does win then. We're going to go to a Blitz tournament for this next one. Because that's a 2-to-1 win, Blitz versus Bullet. All right, let me go to the clubs. Yeah, a lot of people joined the club. They were at 510. 7 new club members. Let's go to the club arena. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're going to set it up as Blitz then. Blitz does win. Arena, can he 4-peat? 4-peat featuring Ali here. Can you 4-peat? And it will go to not 960, but regular 3 minutes and set it for the usual hour. You'll be locking in. All right, you got to stop him. You got to stop him. Someone has to. I'm going to set it for 652. Yep, 652. Go back to the game requirement. It's not a variant. I'm about to create it. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before this starts? If not, I can play a rated one online. Sent it for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes right now. Let's go to notes. Just command beat that in so it is there. You do want to play me. All right, I got you. And a puzzle battle. Eliza, let's see. 2. Nope, that's the wrong thing. 2 chess here. And I just sent it. Just sent it. If it doesn't go through, you might have to send me one. Let me know if you see it, because you should see it now. If it is there. And set up new goal, I guess. You got to go. Oh, tough. Well, another time we will see. A free knight there on d4. Rook down here giving a checkmate. Checkmate here on e1. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in as usual. Checkmate down there again. A lot of mates and ones to start off. Really no calculations. Mate in 3 here. You probably have to think some, but back to mate in 1. A mate there on d1. Mate here on f7. Mate here because the pawn guards the escape. Mate here on f7. The bishop guards. On h2. Here is a question. What is the best way to do this? There's a way to win a rook, I'm assuming. Oh, it's here. And you take the rook there. Yeah, like there has to be some way you're winning a rook. I couldn't imagine they had it where you do this and you can't win the material. Pawn 4, take, and you're up the exchange. We're 15 for 15 here. This next move, what do we see? Is it bishop down here to f2 checkmate? I think it is. And it is correct. We're going to go here for the checkmate. The king can't move. Take, and then you'll take there on g. It's just knight here first. I was about to move the rook down, but that's a blunder. You move the knight there for checkmate. This, you're going to trap the bishop. Take. This will be mate here on f7. We're 21 for 21 here. On this next turn, you could take the bishop, but I don't think it does much. The knight's under attack as well. You take check, and then do you take here on d5? Oh, no! I got it wrong. That is a huge miss, a huge miss. Take that, take with check, and then take the queen. We're both at 2 wrong. Wait, 1 wrong, I mean. So at least we're equal. Now you can take the bishop, and then take the queen, and then take the rook, and then take the bishop. So you're up in that endgame. How do I do this? You could give a check, king up, queen to e4. Okay, I get the win. Phew. Because I was not doing great there. We do get the win. And we need 3 people to play this one. We need 3 more people. Let me know if we want to do something else. We want to switch to a 1v1 style stream for the rest. Because it's not a whole lot. So it probably wouldn't be a super long queue. If anyone wants to do that instead. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing this evening? 6:50. Wow. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Appreciate those likes. Closing in on 2,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Every like is very helpful. Every like helps me in live competitions and just boost the live. So much appreciated. Wrap it? No, I will not wrap it. But I'll do 5 or shorter. Wrap it, I cannot do. 5 or shorter though, I got you. I'm assuming you want 5, but do you want 3 or 5? I guess. I cannot sit and do this to myself. Well, maybe it doesn't get canceled. We have 2 people in here. We need 1 more. Maybe the blitz does go through. Maybe it does. 5. Okay, so this doesn't go through. We'll play a 5-minute game, and if Hassan wants to play me as well, we can go back and forth. Yeah, I think that'd be fair. Lean wants to as well. Yeah. So if this doesn't go through, if this does not go through, no, it does not cancel though. Never mind. We have 4 people. It does not cancel. Let's go. We have 4 in. Thank you to Jeff, Eliza, Hassan. We have 40 seconds left. If someone else wants to join in, you can hop in the tournament. You can still join. The link's in chat for those watching. And I appreciate the follow there from Jeff there on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, the link's there in chat. And then on TikTok, it's in the notes section if you want to join in. We have 5 people in the tourney with 20 seconds remaining. If more people join, you know, the better, the more fun, more variety. Yeah, we're waiting on this one to begin, and they'll probably do 1 more half-hour tourney after this one ends. That's what I'm thinking. Or, let's see, do I have time? Maybe. We'll see. Because I guess if that, it'll basically be 8. And then if half-hour, we wait. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Yeah, E4, E5. Knight f3, knight f6, d6, bishop e7, castle take. Bishop here to e7, and we can castle to the king side. We'll take this first. What is their next turn? The queen gets active. We're going to offer the queen trade. I guess it was already active. They're cool with the queen trade. They go to a quick endgame, which I'm more than okay with. We're going to go knight here to d7, offering the knight exchange. What do? They're fine with that as well. I don't know. It does work in their favor, I'll say. So which is why they're fine with it. Maybe I'll just go c6. Yeah. Because if you look at it, it really doesn't work in my favor to any capacity. Bishop back. And because there's no queen or anything, you can play this slow. Get this out the way. They are slightly better. So I have to turn this around somehow. First a5. Bishop f5. Like, I'd definitely rather play white here. They're more aggressive, more active pieces than I have. Bishop here. And maybe rook e8 or something. Rook e8 to get on the diagonal. Not on the file with them. What am I doing? Horrible double pawns. Horrible double pawns there. But that is the reality, unfortunately, for me the rest of this game. So I have to play with this unfortunate disadvantage in the position. We have no pawn connectivity on the king side whatsoever. So my plan is then to simply trade everything down. If I can trade off everything, it should be decently simple to draw. Should be, and that's a strong should, but hopefully it is. We're offering a rook trade, and I hope they accept it. If they accept it, we'll feel good about it. Rook x e8, rook x e8. Pawn forward there to c3. We're going to take once. And honestly, hopefully, we take again. We do need their rook off the board in order to have any chance. If they have a piece that can anchor an attack, and they have their rook trade or draw. And if I have to draw as well, they drop back. Okay. This gives me some interest. Do I keep the bishop pair? No, is the question. If you take there on e2, they can take. Yo, what's going on? We take there on e2. Bishop captures. No, knight would take. Could I go? When's my stream starting? I don't have a consistent start time because I'm in school now. So it's a little harder to give like an everyday schedule. I will say tomorrow and Friday I'll be on early for sure. After that, I'm not sure every day what time I'll be on, because with classes and stuff, it makes it more spontaneous. I think I'm going to take once. And go bishop back here to g6. Ah, they make it annoying. I have to do that, because otherwise I would have lost on h6. And they're gonna dice me up here. A knight to attack weaknesses is the perfect piece. Can I have asked for a better partner in this? Want to slide our knight bishop in the center. Here to b5. Oh, they let me out. They let me out. Hey, we'll take this. For sure we'll take this, dude. After what was happening. King here. This is exactly what we needed. We're still equal material. And now no double pawns anymore. That is a huge weakness. King can slide up. Take. I like my position now. We have a bishop guarding a promotion square. I should be able to win this. This should be a win for black. What do they play though? The knight's going to go up here with a4. 3 squares away from a queen. We just have to run our pawn up, I think. Take. 3 squares away still from a queen. 2 squares away. They have to guard. There's a fork there on b4 if you rush it. Now what can they do? King up again. Well, gotta stay patient. There will be a way to do this though. We can go bishop here, attacking. King over. King here. And we're going to take this. Attacking. And we've been able to figure this out. Take, check. We're going to sack our bishop and just get the queen. And this is a game over. Wow, what a win, what a win. That's a fun tactic at the end. A fun way to convert that. And we're going to get checkmate with the queen and the king. And we get that there. Alright, we get the first win. Let's go to the next game. First game done as well. Playing Liam. We're going to go d4. And if you want to join in, please just ask in one of the chats. Bishop f4, e3, knight f3, bishop d3. Knight f3 here, bishop d3, bishop back to g3, then h3. Or, I guess h3 first probably. See what they play. c3, bishop c4, knight d2. Knight to d2. We can go take in the center. We're going to win this pawn here on e5. Take, and we can go bishop back here to h2. Or we're going to take this pawn here on g7. And we're going to win this rook in the corner. Take that. If you can go bishop there, you're still fine with taking the rook. That would be a nice advantage sitting for white. Because we're already plus these 2 pawns. So it'll be +4 at the end. It'll be a rook and 2 pawns for a bishop after bishop f6. So that's a nice little advantage to start off. And we take there on g7. Accept. Man, it happens, bro. It happens for sure. I get it. If you're watching the 960, I lost against Ali pretty much instantly in a game or two. Chess is brutal sometimes. We can go queen here to h5, trying to get aggressive. And maybe like bishop c4 or something after. They stopped the aggressiveness. We want to give a check in the center though. What is their follow up is the question. What will they follow up with? We have a check. They move the king out the way. We'll go bishop to c4. Bishop c4, looking at that f7 square. We also have a knight to f3 or a knight to e4, depending on what they do. The clock is another advantage we want to try and focus on. We're up about a minute, so we're just try and continue this and end out there. We can go knight to e4. We can castle. We go knight to f3, knight to g5. They go up. We could go over, check, and win the pawn in the corner. Looking for something too small-minded. We're going to go up here first. Take the queen. Yeah, I start school next week. So I'm back. I moved back in, and I volunteered, so I move in a little bit early. Now I'm done with my volunteer shifts, so I'm just here early, and then on Monday I do start classes again. But yeah, rook d1 next probably, or bishop here first, attacking the rook and attacking the pawn there on b7, excuse me. We're getting aggressive, but they have their bishop pair here. We gotta be careful, make sure we don't blunder anything. Take there on b7. Make this as easy as possible. Just take material where you see the chance to. Bishop back here to f3. Bishop trade, rook over, getting on the open file. With no light square at bishop, it's easier. We can go to all light squares with no worry of being attacked. We can pre-move that. Rook down to a light square, as mentioned. This is my final year. It is not. So, I have at least one more semester after this if I keep my current. Well, I'm going to keep my current major regardless. If I only do my current major, I have another year. If I add economics as a major, I will have another year after this year. So I haven't decided yet, to be honest, because I like econ. I just don't know if I have that much more school left in me. Like, I'm at 104 credits right now, which is a lot. It's a lot of credits. What I want to do after college, it really, I mean, I would like to do this. This is just like the most fun to me, like chess and talking, 2 hobbies. I love making videos for like 4 or 5 years. I guess 6 years. Wow, I have been making them. Wait, no, 2019. No, I've been making videos for 5 years since. I guess technically between 4 and 5. So yeah, definitely. I love to do this. I love making doing stuff like it. But if not, I have no clue. Probably I hope I could get a job at the place I did my internship this summer if I couldn't do this. I would like to do it's SQL coding. It's an underwriter. It was actually pretty fun. They were asking me if I want to do it. And I was like, yeah, I would. I would want to do it. If I can't do this. You study econ? That's fire. Yeah. I took micro and macro. And appreciate that, Eliza. Yeah. I took micro and macro, and I was a huge fan. I got a 4 in both. It came, I think I've talked about on stream before, and this is not trying to brag or anything, but it came pretty, it was intuitive to me, econ, and obviously you like doing stuff you're good at, and I just like learning, the class, it was pretty fun. Yeah, GG. So yeah. I don't know though. So it kind of depends on this. If I am making enough, if I'm making any money at all in a year, I probably will not. But if I'm not, I might add the second major, because why not at that point? Because it's 8 more classes for another degree, because my major now has a lot of overlap with it. It sounds like a lot, but 8 classes for a degree is a pretty good deal when you think about it. Yeah, knight here to d7. Can I get a game? I don't know. It's 6 people in now. We got someone. Joe Curl joined in. Oh, what's going on, Joe Curl? We have viewer battle 2. We were able to get the win. We're going to have 3. If you're down to play for my team, we'll have the link out. It's going to be in September. But it is 1-1, me versus Rav. But they go pawn here to b3. Rook here to c8. Knight b8. Knight c6. Take here on c5. Attacking their light squared bishop. And we can go knight to e4 next as well, I think. Well, maybe not 94. Yeah, that doesn't make too much sense. There has to be. There's no way. There must be something. There must be something. But it's not. I don't see it. And if you don't see it, it probably isn't there. Well, no, it can still be there. But I don't see the way this is a good position. And I think I'm better. I think I'm slightly better. I'm just going to go over here first to be... I don't want to spend forever on this move, because it's not a move that should take forever. I would take their bishop. It's just not very good. So it'd be kind of a waste of materials. Drop the knight back. I'm taking too long in these last 2 moves. So I spent 37 seconds. They've spent barely 10. That's a huge exchange. So over time, I'll definitely regret that. So I need to start moving quicker. I need to win some trade-offs in terms of time per move in order to turn this around a little bit. Yeah, a6. We want to move quickly here. I want to move quickly here. I think that's a win. We're going to go up here attacking their knight and then e4 after. I think that's a winning tactic. A winning blow here. And We've turned the time around a little bit. I've only used around 4.5 ish. I guess a little more than 4.5. Around 4 something seconds. You could have taken the knight, but I didn't want their bishop to get active, so I decided to do it this way. We still get the fork attacking this here. They can't avoid this. They could have, if you take on f5, bishop x f5, it's just not great for you. You know, you're still winning, probably. Like, I'm sure you're still winning, but it's harder, as you can imagine. You want to make this as easy a conversion as possible, and that's what I think I'm doing by this. So it could be wrong, but that's at least my thought process for it. I think I'm making an easier way to convert the win. Queen's going to slide in, offering the trade. I think f4 is a mistake, because now there's a backwards pawn here. We want to bring our knight somewhere. Actually, well, so many options is the problem with too many choices sometimes. So many plans to go for. I think I want to go for knight c5 though. And knight c5. But you could have done something else too. Like, it's just so many things. Oh, f5 was missed. Well, let's force the queen trade. And now it's kind of whatever. So whatever they, even if they get f6 now, like, they can't win with it, you know? Like, they could win with it if they had the queen still, which is why they don't even go for it. With the queen still, it has merit. It has a point. You could go queen h6, queen g7. Obviously, I wouldn't try and let them do that, but it's at least an idea. Without the queen, there's really nothing f6 does for you, which is why they decide to trade and just go for rook f4 to double up on this file, which makes sense. It's a nice plan. They're trying to stop me. I have a fork that I missed last turn, but I find it this one. We're attacking this rook and that rook, and now it's even better because we get the rook for free. They can't actually get the knight for it, so it's just +5. We're going to take this one because they're attacking, and they resign. So we get that win. We have a nice start to tournament. Playing Joe Curl here, the 1900. Let's go for d4. Keep with the same openings. Bishop f4, e3, knight f6. I said keep with the same openings. It's always the same opening. It's always the London, always the Petrov. But it is the same. It is the same. The knight here to c3. Rook b1. Knight f3. Take, h3. Take. I'm gonna go bishop b3 and then like bishop, queen e2 and then castle, yeah. Because you can't let them go c4. The queen stays there, you're worse. I'm sure you're worse. You don't take there and now you can just castle to the king side. This is weak though. This is weak. I might have messed up a little bit, but I did not mean to let go. My current major, applied engineering sciences is my current major, with a supply chain management concentration. So that's the current, and then I'm thinking of adding that econ, because econ I love. I wish I could do environmental engineering. That's what I didn't learn. I like things, anything academic until my junior year, which sucked, because before that I just did not care. Like, college just made the most sense for me in terms of a career path, not something I was like overly excited for. So I had computer science, which was like, my dad does that, so I'm like, in my mind it's like, well, I should be able to do it if he can do it. You know, I have the genetic traits to be able to complete it. That's not necessarily the case. It did not come as naturally to me as to him, although I've gotten better at it, I'd say. But at first it was not intuitive to me at all, even like the easier language, Python. But I learned I like econ this year or last year, and then I learned I like environmental engineering from one of my majors classes, because my major, the applied engineering courses are like, well, at least the one I've taken was about environmental engineering, basically. Like, it was basically environmental engineering class, but they switched it by saying, or the difference they added was that it was you gave presentations every week, so that was like the business part of it, I guess. But there was a lot of and I learned about it, and I looked about changing, but there's no overlap in classes, so I just couldn't do that. I'd have to restart, basically. Like, there's almost zero overlap, which is crazy because they're both engineering, but it makes sense. They're different types of engineering, so I would have to like restart. It's a lot of science classes, and I haven't taken any science classes. Well, I guess chemistry and physics, but like biology type of thing, and like underground, what do you call that? Some type of water systems, you know, a lot of stuff that computer science and a pawn engineering don't have to take. We have a4. We're 4 for 4 to start off. Let's see if we can keep this streak up. They go f6. They tried to trick me there. I almost fell for it for a quick second. Luckily, I sat and thought for a second, and I did not blunder, which they tried to make me do. I saw their plan, and I thwarted it. They go for a g4. You know what? I have to get out the way. I messed up, and I can admit that. Man, this is a bad move by me. I frequently miss g4 because you can't take or the rook falls. The queen takes. I mean, you have to offer the queen trade or the game's just over. You have to get on this diagonal. I mean, really, this is not that bad. Like, it's bad. It is bad, but it's not like the game is over bad. You know, there are worse positions, certainly worse positions. Now I can maybe, yeah, I'd say they're making it bad though. They're making it bad. This is nasty. This is nasty. I may have met my match this tourney. They're going to win this pawn here in the corner. I think I can still draw this, which is fine. I don't want to try and win because I probably would just lose. Oh, what am I? That's over. Yeah, never mind. I completely just missed h2 somehow. Yeah, GG. That's crazy. What a nice win. What's a nice win there? Just missed h2 as an idea entirely. Entirely missed it. But yeah, here's a link again for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes. There'll be a link for this tourney. Man, what are you trying to do, Eliza? There is the link for it. Jeez. We're waiting on a game right now. Hopefully we can get it put in one soon. Hopefully soon we get put into a game. Because we got cooked on that last. We can watch one in the meantime. No games are going on. I don't know if we have anyone in the tournament still. So it might be cooked. It might be cooked. No, we have 2 games going on. Cool. We do have people in the tournament still. And 2 games are happening. So perfect. Let's watch Joe Curl and Eliza play. Wow. How does this even happen? How does this even happen? This is... And it's equal material. Look at this. They play a fun style of chess. I'll tell you that. Queenside castle here for white. I wonder if like QC7 or... But their king is safe now. Now they can really think about attacking. They can plan everything out. Like bishop to b5. And I could put a game against Hassan here. Alright. We got to get a win after that previous loss to Eliza. It throws off our win streak, and we don't have the +4 each game. b6, bishop here to b7, bishop e7. Nice one to go here. We can go like c5. They take. Oh, they go c4. Okay, I'll castle, getting myself to safety. And like rook c8 next. Rook c8. They take. Okay, we're going to take, attacking their bishop here. We can also, they sacrifice. I don't know if there is a win though. They take once. I'll take. Oh, no. It's check. Yeah, I messed up. They could have taken the rook too. I missed that they could take with check, which is why I did that. I would not have done that otherwise. Sure. We have a lot happening here. A lot is happening. But I think it's happening in a good way for me. As we see these pawns are just so active. I've never seen this position before in my life. That's why I love chess. I've never seen this before. And what do? I'm assuming black's better. But the king is a little weak. Theirs is not the safest either. That's my counterpoint. They're not the safest either. I'm up 30 seconds too, so if I can just survive these next few, I should win. Slides over with the check, king over. Take? Like, why not, I guess. Like, you take that on e3, looking to slide in. They go down. They might be too open and vulnerable. We give a check. Rook here to h8. Their king is a weak piece. I just have to exploit it. We can go check. And then, okay, I have a plan. Then there's check. And then up, right? And then you can go rook over. Or no, rook over wouldn't even work though. Yeah, rook over wouldn't work. We can take check. Yeah, it wouldn't work because they could take the bishop check and then they could... Is this mate? That's not mate. Oh, they can take the pawn. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, how's that not checkmate? They can take the pawn, take this here. And we're +7. They have QD7, but you have king here to h6. And now you can just win at some point. As their king is open, they're going to lose their rook here. You have this pawn on b3 still causing some havoc. They're going to take, and they resign, as this would have been a win eventually. And we get the win, and we're playing second place. So a win here creates a humongous gap between me and second. It gives us a humongous chance to win this tournament. So let us lock in. We have to. We must. If we want a chance to win. We got cooked the last game with that h2 pawn move. Just did not even cross my mind. Somehow I was outplayed out the opening. Bring on bishop d7 here. They exchange. You'll take there on c6. They castle. Bishop here to e7 allowed me to castle and get to safety myself. Bishop up. Castle to the king side as mentioned. And we want to keep moving with pace h6. Moves that are simple. We want to play quickly. Want to go pawn here to b6 so the bishop has a home. Sure, we'll just take an immediate exchange. I guess you have to go bishop up, yeah? Bishop up, and then... Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Well, we'll do this first at least. I do see the issue. And the issue is that they have an attack, basically. So I think I just have to sacrifice a pawn. Oh, they bring their knight in the game. Was not ready for that, really. They bring their knight in. But does that work? Because we go queen here, take with check, take, take. Oh, that would work, huh? Take, take. Yeah, very nice find. Very nice find. I'll go for this though, sure. They get undoubled, but we will get out the way of losing a pawn. So that's an exchange. They would have had double pawns the rest of the game. They avoid that in order to get out of this. We're going to go bishop here. Now I know they have a nice move, but I don't have another option. Bishop c or queen there. Alright, I think they had a better. So first we're going to go pawn here to g5. Attacking their bishop. They go up, trying to protect. What if we... man, they're just winning. Like, whatever they do, I think is good for them. Whatever they do. Yeah, how do I do anything? I guess you have to go for a queen trade and just play the endgame down to pawn. It's the only thing I see right now. Otherwise, I think I would have just lost. They moved their queen out the way. Really? Okay. I think they gave me a chance now. I think they had to take immediately. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't, actually. Because it's still perfect, almost. I guess my point. Now if I just go QG6, I mean, or rook G8, what's really stopping me from doing okay? You know, but if they take immediately, I think it's bad. I think it's objectively. Oh, what a move! You can't take because of rook over. What a move! What a fine. So I have to go queen over, I guess. Yeah, you have to go queen over because they can still go rook check, which is the problem at the end of that. Or could you go queen check? I guess then they can go f3, and then you take bishop rook over. It's the same idea. So you have to go queen here. So now rook h1 is not mate. And rook g8, the problem with that is king up, then they could take there on g5. The queen stops mate. Now, they're still winning the pawn. That is kind of a given in this position that they win some material. I'm just trying to avoid losing the game entirely, which is, you know, sometimes a hard calculation to make that you're losing anyways, but it is, there's levels to losing. Like, you'd rather lose a piece and not the game, you know. But I think I lost the game. Oh, I can go bishop here. Yeah, because bishop to f6 is a win. Bishop h6 is good, but not a win necessarily. I will say the moves are taking too long because it's a difficult position. And there might have a time advantage, but I have to figure out a way, dig deep, and figure out a way to win this one. Because if I lose this, first place is in jeopardy. And I have to win. I can't lose 2 out of 3. That can be in a horrible, horrible position for me if I'm playing if I'm doing that. Yeah, bishop e7. I'm still like -2 or 3, I would say, but it's not mate in. It's not a forced mate. So that does leave some room for error on her part. Maybe she messes up. Maybe not. With the way she's been playing right now, this is clinical. I messed up like twice, I think. Maybe more than twice. But I don't think I played horrible outside of a few moves. And you have to go for that. Yeah, just gotta do that. You have to. And we're up 10 seconds. The time has flipped in my favor. So I just have to hold on to the time advantage. They bring their rook forward. I mean, immediate queen trade, you know. Just an obvious, I have to queen trade. And force the rook trade. They give a check. Slide the king back. They must take. Rook up. And you don't want a rook trade to make it super duper easy, you know. That'd just be too easy. Give the check. I have 19 seconds. Pawn up. Here to a5. Here to c5. Check. King here. Rook over. I don't want to make it easy for them. Rook up. Sure. They don't have enough time to trade off everything. And the king's active. And we get the win. A huge win against second place. And that is how we create a bit of a difference in standing. I'm 6 for 7. I'm 9 points ahead of second. And they're not on a win streak. 6 or 7 was not the main part. I'm on a 2-game win streak. So I'll get 4 points for the next win. And she'll get 2. So that's a huge difference maker. And the math is, if we both win the next 3 games, I'll be +3 essentially. Because she can get 9, 2, 3, 4. And I can get 12. So if we both do a maximum like output, or you know, best case scenario, I'll be gaining 3 points, which will be great. And that's just when we both win all the games. So waiting on the game here. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's watch Hassan and Jeff here. +3 for Hassan to start off. Up a knight, 2 knights for a bishop, and b3 to open up this file on the queen side, attacking the king of black. They take there, winning another pawn on c. Oh no, they don't attack. Okay, I almost missed that. Good thing I wasn't playing. I would have lost my queen. I'd say another pawn, but the queen was hanging on f3. There should be mate soon, like rook b8 should be mate, you know. Or you have to go queen c7, I guess, to avoid checkmate. But then it's like qa8, king d7, or they give the check first. Ooh, now they have a nice move, yeah. Rook b8, what a find. This forces the queen to be off the board. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, that's a loss of a queen, but they're not done yet. They have a rook pair, and they're still trying to figure this out, but they resigned this one, and I'm playing Jeff. Jeff at back-to-back black games. We're going to go d4, bishop f4, e3, knight f3, and bishop d3. Again, I want to move quick in the opening part, because I know this opening. I don't want to spend too much time on something. I know what I need to play. They go knight here to d7, qc2. Take, because if you let them take, they'll take on b2 after, when the queen goes to d3, a4, and then castle. Maybe castle quicker, because they could have went queen a6 to try and stop the castle. So that was a slight inaccuracy for me, I think, but it ends up being okay, and we go for it. They're looking to attack here on the king side. They sack the pawn. I can live with that, I think. I think I can. We're going to attack. I I know this is probably not great, but I just don't think it's that amazing. Maybe I'm wrong for that, but it's knight back immediately. We're not going to try and keep anything. We're just going to try and get safe. That knight there would be horrible. So we're going to give up that pawn, sack, counter sack, and then pawn up. And we can go like bishop here and run my king to safety. Yeah, and just get the king up. So it's no more worries here. Equal time. They have a slightly better position controlling the H file. I won't deny that. But I don't think it's enough where I'm like losing or anything. It's just uncomfortable. A little uncomfortable is not gonna, uncomfortability is not gonna like end the game for me. Like, it is what it is. Obviously I would wish this is not the position, but it is, and it's not horrible. We're gonna go here to F3 to cement this structure. They slide down attacking. We're gonna use our rook to blockade. They give a check. We're gonna use our king to slide up a square. You can't go queen there, is able to remove the defender, attack it, and win the queen or the rook. If Rapier win, you promise. A promise? I don't know. A promise. I'm playing a little bit. You that confident? Hey, I respect that confidence. It's needed to do the impossible. Yeah, king e3. We're offering the rook straight there on f2. Hopefully I can take back. We're up some time, though. We're up some time. They slide over. Now I'll offer the queen trade. We can walk this slowly. You know, you can walk this slowly. And then maybe knight f3. And then rook g1. Rook. Oh, they sacrifice. I don't know if this one works. Maybe it does. Rook up. I don't know. Does this work? They attack. King down. How do you make this work? Oh, it does work. There are a lot of checks involved, I'll say, is what's needed to make this work. Wait. Down, take check. Down. So what do I have to do? If you go rook here, take, I lose my queen. So I have to go here. But I'm still losing. I'm still losing, though. They take. Gotta take the queen. And then take this. So they have two pieces for the rook, which is a winning advantage, but they also have this. Yeah. The problem is my rook and king are just so disorganized, dysfunctional. The slide over. Rook over here. Try and get their king active in the game. I don't see like an easy way out of this for me. They have a better position. That much is true, but I need to just have some counterattacks. I can't change the fact that they've outplayed me so far. That I know, but I can still try. Like, it's not over, at least. This might make it too simple for them if I do that. Yeah, I agree. I say I agree. I'm talking with myself. I think that's way too simple if I let them do that. Just way too simple is my only complaint. They slide over. I'm gonna bring my rook down, double it up here. You have to slide up here, unless they could have a rook to g1, forcing the rook trade. Now this is okay. This is okay. You give a check again. Now you can go up. We just give ourselves a chance. King here, attacking the bishop. This is why you keep hope alive. We knew we were going to get a bad position, but it's still better to do a better bad position. There are still levels to this. Give a check, sure. Rook down. King down. And we're going to beat up this bishop. Capture. I'm going to try and stop the rook from this king from escaping. Check. Rook over. Checkmate. GG. So we're able to get that win. A comeback win. And that's a huge win as well for the standings. We were under pressure, but we're on a 3-game streak. And we got those 4 points we needed. D4. Bishop F4. E3 to look to exchange there on D4. c3, and then knight f3. Oh, the queen goes to b6, attacking two of my pawns. What can I do to guard them is the question. Do I go knight? The question is, can I just go knight c3? Knight c3, qx b2, knight b5. Yeah, sure. I'll go for that. I need to play this more anyways, because it is the correct line to play, and I don't play it all the time. Hop my knight in the center. They bring their knight over, and I want to go knight to f3 now. Gain some development there. They move their bishop. I'll go c3. Wait, I don't know if that was right. Bishop here. Take castle. And we can go... Where can my knight go is the question. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, where can my knight go? Yeah, my knight's just hanging. My knight was just sitting there hanging. That is horrible. Horrible. I missed that. Luckily, they didn't find it. And now I'm just getting outmaneuvered right now. You go queen forward here to kind of guard this pawn here on c3. Rook over, attacking. I will say, I think they just have a better position right now. I just have to figure out a way to give myself some outside chance, you know. What do I have that can work in my favor? Queen's going to have to drop back and lose another pawn. That is unfortunate. We're going to take here on b7 as a response, but still, this is not an appropriate level of response. Like, I'm still losing. I'm still losing, unfortunately. What can I do? What can I do? They push. Okay, well, we'll take once. Take this. And they resign because they have that rook hanging there on the b8 square. So we're on a 4-game streak, 15 points ahead of the next highest place. So we're able to maintain our place. Plus 15. Can we continue it though? Can we continue it? We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's see what we can watch. We can watch Jose and Joe Curl play. Their game just ended. Do we have anyone else playing right now? I won by checkmate, yes. So now Jose and Hassan, and then Eliza and Jeff. So Eliza and Jeff are 2 points apart. So we're going to watch their game instead. Although we have a lot of like high teens, thousands, a lot of 16 to 1800s. Let's see. We have two 1800s, a 1900, a 17, and two 16. So a lot of high teens. There should be some fun games. But yeah, exchange there on g6. Rook slides to g3 here for white, and they can slide the other rook over to double up on the g file. I wonder if they're looking to go like knight to e5 or so, or knight g5, something like that. I'm not sure what their goal is, however. Yeah, the rook slides over there, knight there to e5, attacking their rook. I need some water. Oh, but now f2 is kind of weak. I wonder if they could have taken that before. Maybe there's a sack on g6 though that I missed, or I don't see. Okay, sorry. I was very thirsty. So now we're playing a game. Can you take? Nah, you can't take. It doesn't work. Doesn't work that way, sadly. Oh wait, no, you can take. You can just take that, and then you could take there. Now I don't. Yeah, now f6. This is different than usual, I think. It is different than usual. How is it different? The best way I could describe it is there's no queen h5, which is usually the issue. That's usually the problem, is a qh5, and they can't play queen h5 now. So they sacrifice still to for queen h5. Okay. However you want to say it, they want this qh5 idea, which is, it's smart. It's a good idea. We're going to slide the king over though. I'm up this minor piece. If I can just survive, we're doing good. We're doing good. And you go qx e5, but I like bishop f6 and like g6 and king g7 and rook f8. I should be able to survive this, but There's a good chance I miscalculated. Hopefully I didn't, but I probably did. We're going to go here attacking. No, we don't have to attack. We don't have to attack, actually. We can wait a turn and go here first. Because it can't take, right? And now you have one more piece involved in the defense. Attacks the queen as well. Multi-purpose move. And then the bishop can develop quickly because it won't have to worry about getting cut off by the knight. Because knight f6 is unstoppable. Knight f6 would be the next move. Attacking the rook or wherever the rook is. Or taking the queen or something. We're up on the clock as well. So it should be nice for black here. Knight f6 and then bishop somewhere. And then pawn somewhere. And then king somewhere and rook somewhere. And it should just roll in my favor. We're up almost a minute too. If I just avoid checkmate, I can really just play equal the rest of the game, and it should be a draw. Or it should be a win on time. The slide over is expected. We're going to guard with the knight. As we talked about, knight f6 was a move that could not help but be played this next turn. We need to get our bishop active. No square right now, but we do have a pin, and that's even better. Attacking the queen and the rook here. This pawn is actually falling on g4 too, which is the cool thing. But it's an order of importance type of thing. First attack the queen. They sack. What a sacrifice. So we're going to take here with the queen. Still putting pressure. And now we're plus a rook. Bishop h check. Capture here on g4. As you can imagine, it is looking like it's going my way. We're up on time. We're up on the board. We just have to convert this win. Their attack, we're going to go rook g8 check. Bishop here, looking for the pin on this knight. There's only one move they can play. They find it, but now we're going to go rook here. They have another move, another one only move they have to find. Like, they're still losing regardless, but there's only one that does make this. I mean, I guess two. Well, yeah, I guess it's not that serious actually, because they could just take, yeah, that was the move I was saying, but they could just let me take the bishop, the knight after f5, but it ends up not even matter. We're going to go rook down. Oh no, that would throw my advantage going rook to e3 because bishop would take. They have those pieces. We got to watch out for it. Rook up. Let's just get this out the way. They have 20 seconds left. Their time is low. It's small. We can go rook down. This probably will be the last one for today, unfortunately, but I'll be on tomorrow for a very long time. And we also don't have enough people for Bughouse right now, I don't think. But tomorrow, I will be on for a while, looking for like calling it a marathon, hopefully, because I have nothing to do, just going to wake up, work out, and then content. You play too much, right? Fair enough, fair enough. I do agree, I do like Bughouse more myself than regular chess. We're going to give a check. Oh, man. What? How do you checkmate? Bishop down. And then checkmate. I get that win. And we're now plus 19 on second. That should be enough of an advantage. I would hope so. d4, d5. The London system. Playing against it, it feels like I'm playing my child. I play this so often. It's always odd playing against it. When I see d4, bishop f4. Although I know I'm not the person who invented it. I've played it thousands and thousands of times. When I go knight here to d7. Pawn to a5. Knight's gonna slide. We could take, we go bishop d7 as well, but they go for a push, take. Very, very good of them. We're gonna take there on d6. We can go knight towards the center. The take will take back, and then we can castle to the king side here, I believe. So capture. He'll take. Take, and then castle. Yeah, this is free, but they obviously see that they saw that. They were trying to go queen here to a rook to a2. Do I queen trade? I think I can't. I don't think I can. Because if I queen trade, I'm just losing. I think I'm just losing anyways, though. Quite the moves they've played here. Quite the moves. And I think I'm losing because they would just control the a file. So I won't go into a losing endgame. You know, if I can control it at least. They move their rook down. They are a huge fan of what they have going on. You can just feel their excitement with the quickness of moves. We can go up, but I mean, it's just so little options for me. You kind of have to go there first. because they could go QE7, and they didn't play it yet, and maybe they didn't see it, but if they ever found QE7, I could just resign. So I have to go move slow, take my time here, and try and guard up. But I do think they found a winning combination here. We just have to try and one. Oh, should I try and prolong the game or not? Or should I just resign? Because you think about it, if I prolong it and I still lose, I really just wasted my time. But if I prolong it and then I have a chance to actually have played someone else, so it makes you think. It makes you think for sure. They are attacking this. Well, what could we do? We can try bishop down here, but there's no mate is the problem. There's really no mate. They take their check. I mean, yeah. I could just resign. Like, it might be smart to just resign, and then I have a chance to play another game and get that win. Because I'm not going to... I can't imagine I win this. I don't want to, though. Which is the main problem, is I don't want to resign. Like, maybe I should resign. Can you sack take their check over... I don't want to resign. I know that it's smarter to do it the other way. I'm very aware, but I just don't want to. Like that it's as simple as that. I want to see if I can get them to slip up. I know that it's smarter though to have just resigned, especially after taking time to think about it, because that took some time off. But this is unrated, so I'm going to do what I feel is more fun for me, and I'm going to try and win, which realistically I probably can't, but we're not thinking realistic. We're going to go queen down. We can't queen trade, obviously, or the game's over. Is this just mate here? Oh, there's just mate. So yeah, this is all a pointless conversation. Alright, go to the next one. We're still plus 19, so it wasn't even the point really, because we still have a nice advantage over second. D4. I still don't want to lose like every final game. Can we? I hope I can continue on decent. And someone joined in too. Bezo joined in. Yeah, I'm 9 for 11, 2 losses. Hassan, if you're here. Hassan, maybe internet or AFK. I get 2 points pretty quickly. Although not deserved, not an actual gameplay. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's watch. Oh, Eliza and Jeff. Oh, let's say this. I think I watched this game already. Let's see. Are there any games going on? Hassan and Jeff. Okay, Hassan is back now. But an exchange there on D3. Bishop captures and knight D2, and then maybe E4 after. Those feel like some nice ideas. Oh, but they can take on F4 now. That is the best move for white, which I cannot play, but that actually is theory. You want to have the double pawns and control that E5 square. The computer, not theory, or the engine approves that. I cannot convince myself to play that. Knight goes here to H5 though, attacking F4. White can go G3, can go knight F3, A4. I love the London. I haven't played this variation too often, but even not too often for me in the London, I've played it a decent amount. No, like I've done this accidentally. I think I said the engine says it. It does, and I don't like doing it. But sometimes you're moving too quick and you mess up, and you have to play that anyways. Yeah, D4 here. They go C5. We're going to go E3 as a response. Exchange on D4, C3, and then bishop here F4, and then knight to F3. We're going to go bishop back, exchange, and then bishop D3, knight BD2. I think I'll castle next. Castle. They go up, I'll take. Rook here E1, knight D2. They exchange here. I can't imagine they push now though, right? So we can develop our knights next, sure, yep. And then we can go look for A4. Their bishop is stuck behind a wall of knights. So unfortunately it is a bad piece. So I'd rather play me momentarily, but very quickly you could see how they turn this around. Bishop's going to sit on this beautiful square, as there's nothing that can kick it out of it. We're going to jump our knight. No, we're going to go queen here. Queen up. What is their follow? Knight drops back. And that gives a lot of protectors towards the center. Alright, I'm gonna go knight here now. We're down 15 seconds. It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing. I need to be there. Oh yeah, I can go there that way. Okay. We want to go knight here first. I have a plan. I didn't say that out loud, but in my head, there's a knight move or a knight square. I wonder if you guys can see it that I'm looking for. It's around here. If you see it, I'll let you. Let me see if you know it. I guess. I have it in my head. Yeah, knight's here on g5. There's a way to get there in 2 moves. However, I do it. They move their knight back, trying to avoid losing this. And I think they have avoided losing this, but their pieces aren't great, which is why I'm okay with that. We'll go knight back here to c1 though. And we'll go knight here to d3, and then from d3, the square I'm looking at is available. Knight's going to drop back. We're plus 6 seconds, not some humongous advantage, but it's something, you know, it's not nothing. Knight here to d3, rooks are back connected, and then you might see it now what I was looking at the whole time. It couldn't have been a waste, but knight f4 was my plan for my knight. I love this square. I think it does a lot for me in the position. And now we're going to take there on d5 and win some material. So that was the goal there. All that for a knight. All that for a drop of blood, as Thanos says. But it does get us some material advantage, and they have an isolated pawn in the center. So that it was worth it. It was worth it for sure. We're going to slide this rook over. And the thing is, they can't move their bishop yet. So you don't have to rush anything, because this will just fall. And actually just lose their bishop too. There's no legal square that it can go to that my pieces aren't controlling already. They move rook down to attack. I think that I want to go rook check first. Yeah, I don't see what I want to do, but I know I wouldn't want to help them out. So now I'm going to go there first. Knight, king. Actually, yeah, that works. And then you can go knight down here next. Knight d7. Should be a win. No, it's not. No, I missed a key idea. That's a blunder. Wow. Yeah, I missed the knight guards the rook, so it doesn't... Oh, man. Wait, no, it's still fine, because you take... Yeah, they can't... Whichever they take, you have a move. They have to... Yeah. Okay. That's not how I thought that would work. I thought I'd win something, but I just don't lose anything, which is fine. We can go here attacking their knight. We're plus no seconds, really. 5 seconds. I'm going to go up again. Try not to lose this. And we have a outside pass pawn on the way. Let's just try and finish the creation of it. We're going to go pawn forward here. Knight back. Bishop here. And we just need to create this outside passer. Okay. We go bishop back here to b3. I'm down now. I need to move quicker. I need to pick up the pace. Slide over, pawn up. I mean, really? I guess you have to go up here, huh? Oh, I almost messed up. Knight's gonna jump. Rook over guarding this. Rook up attacking. We're down 7. King. King up. Take. They could have, yeah, like they could have just dropped this, but I'm getting my king active. Capture. There's no fork right now. Back. Oh, but I did miss that. I did miss that. Look out for that forking square. I'm down 3 seconds. I'm down 3 seconds. Pawn up. King up. Yeah, I did miss that. I missed that. I did miss that. That's tough. King's gonna drop. Oh, wait. Bishop here. Yeah, and then here we go. This should be a win now. This should be a win. They actually could have drawn that, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm too fast. Let's go. 9 seconds. I just have to figure out, how do I... and I went on time by 0.8 seconds. What a conversion. We were able to get that win. That might be the last game, and we finished 11 for 13, really 10 for 12, because one game we did get kind of just by AFK standing. But we had a good tournament, very good tournament. A lot of good comp, a lot of 16 to 1800 players, so very happy with that result. With a minute left, we can watch this last game in the meantime. Let's see what... You can watch Joe Curl and Jeff battle it out as the last game, probably, that's going on right now. The knight slides there to e4, attacking the queen and the bishop. White is aggressive. White's aggressive. Black slides back, though. Oh, because the bishop on g3 is going to fall. I missed that. You cannot save that bishop by any means at all. It is going to fall. Rook attacks the queen. White is staying on the aggressive, trying to keep their peace, but now they're looking at b-tubing a weakness as well. They have a lot of thoughts here. What is the move for black? Is it the pawn or the rook? It's the pawn. f5 does take, and still having that initiative gives them the time to collect themselves and go for the queen trade that they really want. And also bishop to e6 coming. Yo, what's up, Rav? Hope you're with. See you Saturday. Oh, I won't be able to stream this Saturday, but I will. I'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, and then I'll stream on probably that next week too. But yeah, I hope the stream went well, man. I hope the stream went well. I know you see you're almost at 1.7 thousand on YouTube, bro. Congratulations on that. Hopefully monetization gets fixed soon. But the tournament does end here. So I got first place with 35 points in 13 games. Second place, Eliza, 13 points, 5 for 10, and then tied really for second. Oh yeah, tied. Second with Jeff, 5 for 10 as well, 13 points, and then the actual third place, Joe Kerr with 4.5 for 9. So those are our winners for today. That will be the last tournament for today. I do have a homemade dinner being made for me that I will not be missing out on. So before I go, I'll be on tomorrow for a marathon. It will be actual marathon. It'll be probably 7 to 8 hours is my goal, assuming energy and activity. You know, if it's not just me, actually just me, I'll probably just play chess at that point. But if you want to support me on all the platforms, I'm PJ's Chess on TikTok and YouTube. I'm PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch if you want to check me out. Have subscriptions there, have some cool emotes, have some free emotes too. Subscription on TikTok, and then yeah, almost at 500 YouTube. Huge milestone to get monetized for the first step. So thank you.